Why is Dancing Mad playing? This is not the playlist I thought was playing. I thought I'd left y'all with some glitch. Bollocks! That's probably going to be a copy fucking strike. Cheers. Love everyone. Wait! Right, on that note. Hello. Hello. I'm a solid fellow. Yeah! Look at that. Look at that beautiful boy. Worth it. Worth it. Oh, I'm knackered. Why is my Switch not on? Why is my... There's the doggo. There's the Switch. Look at that. It's all very successful. Unlike the Ace Trainer Liam YouTube channel. By the way, if anybody wants to go and rewatch the Final Fantasy Rebirth video, please do. Please, someone go watch it. Someone, please. Right, we need to say some lovely thank yous to some lovely people, but I don't have the lovely people list prepared and ready, so I'm just taking a moment. Glad you said its name. I was going nuts, mate. Dancing Mad is the single greatest piece of music of any generation ever in history, and I will stand by that until the day I die. I won't justify it with facts, but it's correct. Right, on that note, join me in thanking the wonderful supporters of the channel, starting with the Ace Trainer Ultras, Sebastian Sawyer, Jolt Bolt, Typhlosion Shogun, Rachelin, Fame Titan, Coordinator Kia, David Radcliffe, Lemmy of Champions, Puninator, John Glover, Nicky Park, Glenn, Ace Chronicle, Adrius Vale, Lucas Gates, Nora ALZ, Alex the AT, Striker Shot, and Akuma. And then join us for the big boys, double salutes, the Ace Trainer Ultra XLs, first class, by the way, on the Ace Train. Go on. Pro Metapod, Purple Dragonair, Sin City Yeti, Gia, Overlord, Toy, Bonnie, Mumbai, Cobra, Ghost, Lupin, Night Angel, Gamer Guy, Mike, TJ, the Nerd, TJ, Cap Rider, Austin Caldwell, Viridian Folk, and Bogey Taker. Thank you all. You're proper dead good, you lot. You're proper dead good, aren't you? Aren't you proper dead good? I reckon you're proper dead good. Yeah! Let's play some Pokemon, man. Let's play some Pokemon, man. I watched the FF Rebirth video. Please watch it again. Oh, yeah. I was like, why is there no music? Because the Switch home screen has no music. Hell yeah. I'm ready to go. We're hunting the baby today. So actually, we are technically hunting for Politoed. So it's technically still a shiny hunt. But I'm thinking that what we might do, because we're crazy, is, right? Because then, to make life easier, just for a little bit, I have a FF video playing now on another type of mute. Thank you. Hope Switch themes music is the next gen. I know, that's one thing. I don't get how they went from the 3DS that even had background music and themes, and the Wii that had background music and themes, and then went, yo, what if the Switch just didn't? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Hello, Clover. How you doing? Did come in yesterday after uni. I was absolutely knackered, mate. That's all right. I was up till 6 in the morning yesterday doing some work, and then woke up at like 3. Quarter to 3. Someone corrected me and was like, if you got up at 6 and it's been 10 hours, it can't be 10 hours because you tweeted this at 14:44. And I was like, okay, first off, it was 9 hours. Nearly. Like 9, 8 3/4 hours. And secondly, if you think about my thought process when I'm half asleep, I went 6 till 12 is 6 hours. The second number in 2 p.m. or 14:00 is a 4. So my brain went 6 plus 4 is 10 hours. It's not correct, but there's method to it. Some people are weirdly pedantic. Bro, me too. Me too. But I'm thinking, right, if we do it on this layout, if we do it on here, obviously I'll not be in the little court. There you go. If we do it on here, then you've got more chance of seeing the teeny Pokemon, maybe before I do. You know what I mean? That's what I'm thinking. Because this isn't a shiny hunt. And if anyone comes in and says, what shiny are we hunting? We're not at the moment. But if we find a shiny, that'd be great. But that's my plan. I need to get my other Switch. I was about to say turned on. And I don't know why I hesitated. How you doing, Georgia? Hello, Nagato. Thirdly, who cares, right? Method in the madness. Exactly. Actually, and the Switch does have 2 themes, white and black. Mate, you know what? It's not wrong. You're not wrong. Oh, hang on. Yay! Yay! I proper ran his battery out, lol. Oh, turn off your noise gate. Yay! Beautiful. I had to think next Friday will be 1 year since we learned about Farigiraf. Damn. Only a year? It's not a shiny hunt. It's a tiny hunt. Watch them add themes 3 years after Switch 2 is out. Watch them add themes and it's Blue and red. And that's it. Not Pokemon blue and red, just blue and red theme. I don't know why they didn't do, like, the background of the Switch in, like, Nintendo red with white instead of the blue. But, you know, what do I know? This is why I don't work for the cool kids. Joke's on them. I don't work for anyone. I need to do a little union circle with my absolute best friend in the world, Liam. What if the tiny ends up being a shiny? Oh, do you know what? You know what's really bad? As rare as that will be, I will be genuinely gutted. Because this tiny is going to be in my competitive team that I use in the competition next weekend. That annoyingly happens when I'm away from home. But, like, I'll be gutted because I prefer regular Poliwrath to shiny. I got to get my boy Ace Alt to wake up. Love your thumbnail for the mate. I think it's the best thumbnail I've literally ever made. I think I've peaked. I don't think I'll ever make as good a thumbnail as that. Who's that, Ran? Turn the fucking volume off. There we go. Because the other day when I had this screen on, I was like, I could hear the audio coming out of that monitor and it was winding me right up. And obviously, Liam being Liam, I couldn't be bothered to fix my problem. By the way, I will say, right, while I'm forming this union circle, right, let me go full screen again. I'll tell you something, right? I got the Genshin Impact collector's box, right, with everyone's favorite Genshin, Ian, or, you know, our boy Ian on the cover. That's Ian. I don't care what the character's name is. It's Ian. But it's a beautiful shaker as it goes. It's stainless steel. But the thing is, and I'll be full transparency, I didn't bring it with me. I didn't wait, hang on. Okay. No one tell Sophie. Right, I went to go find the tub because I want to talk about the tub. I looked all on my desk. I looked here because there's like 10 tubs this side of my desk because I really need to clean my desk. Not one of them was the flavor I was trying to talk about, right? And then this side, oh fuck, she's here. This side, there's like 8 tubs, and none of them were the flavor I was looking for. So I've gone in the bedroom because I changed my clothes earlier, and I was like, maybe I left it in there. No. I went downstairs in the kitchen. Maybe I left it down there. That's where I made the drink. No. Just here. It's just here. It was literally... In my defense, it's behind... It was hidden by the joint of this mic arm. So, like, the mic arm is there and it joins and it just looks like any other G Fuel tub from the top. But anyway, what I was going to say about this flavor that I'm drinking right here in the cup with Ian on it, right, is when I saw the flavor profile, which is cactus lime, I was like, I like lime. I don't know if I like cactus because I've never tried cactus. I didn't know until this was revealed that you could drink cactus. So I was like, I was genuinely quite skeptical. However, upon tasting it, and Sophie will attest to this, it's really fucking Moorish. It's really good. It is literally the quenchiest. It is dead good. But I just want to tell you that. It's available right now. Use code ACE. Right, let me do this union circle. I like setting up a union circle with myself during stream because some people come into streams really desperate to join a union circle and they're like, yo, can I join your union circle? And I'm like, aha, no, because you're not near me. You're not in my local area. Cactus blend, but sort of flavor. I'm so down if it comes out in hydration. Oh, that'll be mint. No, Liam, it'll be cactus. Yes, that'll be cactus. All right, let me... Oh, wait. Oh, okay, that's the problem. I was not reading the dialogue. Hello, Yanis, what's happening? Yeah, I've tried to form a group with 2 people instead of form a group with 1 and join for another. Oh yeah, Liam, you're very welcome for getting Sophie the Vaporeon. Hey, everybody get the rest when they're out as well. We need to have her in all of them so we can get lots of evolution content. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a bloody well plan. By the way, Sophie has a new post, by the way, on both Instagram and TikTok, and I would appreciate every single person that's in here if you'd quickly nip over to her TikTok and her Instagram and give her a like, give her a share, give her a repost, give her a comment, all those things. Whichever of those things you can do them. I also need to watch it. I have a question. How do you change your hair in Scarlet Violet? Go to the hair salon, which is available in a handful of towns because Pokemon have done the thing where they go, what's the word? Yeah, Pokemon have done that thing where they go, hey, we're going to put some of everything in each town, but not each town has the same stock or the same buildings as the other towns. And it's really annoying. Not what I mean. Yeah, there you go, Sewell. Exclamation mark Sophie in the chat if anybody wants to find Sophie's links. Hell yeah. Don't forget while you're there, check out onlyfans.com/tier-a-star because, it's spicy.
Spicy.
Oh, why has it brought us this twatting beach? Neither of my characters were at this beach. That's just really annoying. Picnic time. How you doing today, Liam? I'm doing all right, King Ceres. How you doing? Eris. That's a completely different person's name. What's up, Liam? The Sky Moltres. How you doing? Alrighty, so picnic time. Can I taste the picnic? Taste the goodness of the picnic? Do you think? Probably. Yes. Oh, look at Liam and Liam. Here we go. Here we go. Right. Make a sandwich. Yes, please. Yes, please. Do I remember the ingredients? Do you know what? I'm going to double check the ingredients I used last time. I think I remember it, but I'm going to double check. Because I'm pretty sure... Oh, wait. Sandwich. Emulator. SV. Cool. So, I'm pretty sure it was 3 herbed sausage, because they look a bit willy-like. And then 1, 2, 3, 4 rice. So, I need to put it in multiplayer mode. And I think maybe it was 1 cucumber. I don't even think I need the cucumber, but we'll see. And then it was a single... I want to say it was a sweet Herba Mystica, but it might... No, it might have been a sour. Oops. Too many. Too many. Get rid. And then... I think the other one was 3 curry powders. 1, 2, 3. Perfection. Got it. Lads at work, encourage me to look at Sophie's content at work. Oh, do they? Have you given them a preview? You should get them to fucking pay. Wait, what happened? Oh shit! Back out. I missed anything about? Not yet. Boy's barely gone live. How do I? Oh, you have to back out, Liam, using the correct controller. This is confusing. Wait, don't redecorate. What do you mean redecorate? Make a sandwich. Right. Make a sandwich. 2 have joined. They look at the Insta stuff. Mate, get them to subscribe to the spicy stuff. Talk us through it, Gizmo. Talk us through it. They just go, here, mate, get that bird up, yeah? I don't think I need the cucumber. I'm pretty sure, maybe. If I take the cucumber off. Yeah, it makes no difference. So take off the cucumber. It's pickle. Take off the pickle. Right. So we just need... Uno, dos, tres. Uno, dos, tres. And it's a sour... Oh, no, it isn't. Oh, wait. Yeah, it is a sour Herba Mystica. So, you're done. I'm not talking you all through it. I want to know how they came across Sophie. And I want to know, are they like, oh, mate, get that bird up. She's wealthy. Where's your bird? That one needs to be rice. And I'm off work on vacation. Damn. Are you doing it? I can't remember if you said you were doing anything nice for your vacation or if you were just chilling. I mean, that is still also very nice. There you go. Party Sparkler pick. I think this is right. New update on Heliox? Oh, no new update. Ah, fair play. Fair play. I'm still proud of Heliox. Normally just me scrolling through and going, oh yeah, I forgot Sophie posted. And then just followed by, let's see then. Has she got that fucking nice bum out? I need to watch the Chun-Li videos. I haven't seen them yet. I've not had a chance. Crazy. Although I think I've seen I seen them mid-edit, so I know they're absolute fire. Going to the beach Sunday through Thursday? Nice. Hey, that's going to be banging. I am very jelly, but also I'm very aware that if I was offered a holiday tomorrow, I'd be like super stressed because I'd be like, oh shit, no, I've got so much to do. Liam, you need to stop trying to do an impression of my colleagues. I hate it. Is it because it's accurate? Oh, come on, Gizmo, mate. Oh, they won't call you that, but all right, mate. Or do they? It only kind of matches The Apprentice. Hey, I'll take it. Oh, come on then. Teach me something then, lad. Mate, I do a stack these fucking books. I don't know what you do. I'm sure you see books at some point. Mate, why is the G Fuel over the Ruboob? Ruboob up in the corner. I mean, you could always put Ruby over the minimap, because the minimap in this game is basically irrelevant. Because he's a footy fan. Whoa, you fucking love Arsenal. I don't know teams. Hey, Liam, how's it feel today? You've reached the pinnacle of thumbnails. That's what I said. It's the best thumbnail I've ever made. I sent you a text. Where's my phone? Hang on. Hang on, I don't even have my phone. Mate, the tub you were looking for? No, that was here. My phone was... my phone was bridging the gap between the toilet cistern and the sink. Because that's where I tend to leave it. Sophie's been telling you this since she came to the chat. Oh my crikey. Yes. Oh, yes, Sophie. Metapod discovered this the other day, but thank you. Yes. We can now time out peeps for longer. Great. You can now put people in timeout for different lengths, ranging from 10 seconds to 24 hours, which is banging. I love being able to ban people till tomorrow. Right, we're done picnicking. Oh yeah, books are involved at points in my job. There you go. It's on mobile though. I don't think you can do it on thingy because it hasn't come up for me on desktop yet. Why YouTube, a predominantly desktop site, has decided, let's optimize things for mobile first. Have you heard the Bad Batch song that's going around on TikTok? No. Is it one of those cringy videos that's like people just singing as if they're like the fictional characters and taking it way too seriously? Because I don't want that. Yo, so my name's Wrecker and I'm really fucking big and if you fight me, I will beat you up, like, yeah. And I'm just like... I'd have enjoyed that when I was in college. Me and Sophie were talking about these the other day. Like, epic rap battles is about the most I'll accept because that's more written and geared towards an adult audience. And I'm like, yeah, I could take that. Is that small? Oh, that's tiny! Get here. It's not actually tiny, but it's close enough. Mate, that looks smaller. Oh, it's a girl. I don't want a girl. Post the music video meme lounge. Oh, okay, I'll take a look in a bit. Tried desktop the other day, it was still 300. Love when... Oh, yeah, they'll disappear when we run away. Remember that, Liam, because of thingy. Oh, wait, I can disband the group now, can't I? Yes. Although you might as well not disband the group because you're going to need to do new sandwiches. Poliwag is very cute. I think I should just encounter them, to be honest. But yeah, I don't know. I never know. Oh, I need more dive balls. I want it in a dive ball. Because the ball matters, lads.
The ball matters.
I'm knackered. How you doing, Catania, by the way? You're not late if we're live. I was late because I wasn't live. Let's go. I wonder if we should compare these Poliwag. Nah, fuck it. But pay attention to the balls. The balls? Excuse me? You're addicted to virtual villagers. Oh no! That's like being addicted to Farmville. I said what I said. It's going to be one of those that wants to match shinies to balls soon. Nah. Have a good lurk, Sophie. I still haven't witnessed the Chun-Li video. Hello. Oh, he sit. He's small and he sit. You found a shiny Feebas in Go 20 minutes ago? Legend. Yo! That's smaller. But it's a girl. So I'm going to have to say no. Well, Liam, why, if you think one is teensy and it's a girl, you should just catch it anyway, because then you've got a teensy for comparison. Ha, your dad's got a teensy for comparison. Whey, lots. That looks bigger. Yeah, oh yeah, that definitely was. Game was my whole childhood. Mum and I worked together to put hundreds of hours into it. Some nostalgia chip. Fair. Feed your Snorlax. Oh yeah, I need to do that. I'll do that in a little bit, because I'm still waiting on some snoozy tomatoes. Hell yeah. Hey, bye, love, how you doing? Oh, I want some more of that cactus and lime. Dad had surgery, went okay. Oh, I'm glad it went okay for him. That's good news. We like to hear that. That's bigger. What platform is this game on? Nintendo, just like all Pokemon games have always been. I will say, I'm not saying it's a daft question, but that might be the daftest question. It's Pokemon, mate. Silly Billy Award. You didn't stop for lunch? Damn, man worked through. Oh, come on, mate. Don't know how to wade. There you go, hello. Told if he falls again, though, does worse damage, he'll be in a wheelchair for the rest of his life and in pain. I got some solid advice for him then. Don't do that. Never do that. Got to make that paper. Mate, what's making paper like? Because man doesn't do that anymore, because he doesn't upload, and then when he does upload, he uploads an interview about a video game that no one on his channel cares about, except for like 500 people. Ah, the pain. It's too real. It's too soon. It's too fresh. Everyone go rewatch. Yay. Although, a lot of you that have watched it have kind of suggested, yo, I like this kind of podcasty vibe. So maybe me and Soph will do something Pokemon related at some point. Hello, friend. He's like 84 years old, quite stubborn, but I do hope he'll learn from this fall. He might be a little bit more cautious, which can never be a bad thing. If the paper mill close to where I live is anything to go by, making paper is smelly. Yeah, depends, yeah. Are you winning, son? Hello, Taco. First live stream watching for years. Love your content. Hey, Taco Chief. How you doing? How are you doing? Everyone give a warm welcome to Taco Chief. The chief of the taco. I missed when you said it earlier, but it is something about the podcast. And this one's for all the podcasters out there. That's what I was going to say. If you know. No, all I basically said was feedback on the video that me and Sophie made that was a bit podcasty was like, ooh, we would like more of this podcasty content. That's what I said. And so I thought maybe we'll do something Pokemon related at some point. But there's so many like Pokemon related podcasts that just turn up and fizzle out. Get the small boy. That's the plan. Oh, hello. You look tiny. You also look like you could be a shiny, but you're not. If we get the shiny by mistake, that'll be great. Because ever since I've been looking for Poliwag to evolve into Politoed, we've just not been finding it. So we'll just try our very best. For anyone that isn't aware, the Poliwag that I'm using at the front of my party is the second from smallest Poliwag you can get. So we're looking for any Poliwag that is smaller than the one I've got. Because then we'll know that it's tiny. Teeny. If you're enjoying it, people will gather. This is true. Well, I'm enjoying it, and I enjoyed it. It's nice to just sit down with Soph and talk shite, because we do that all the time. Might as well get paid for it. Way!
And I want a boy!
Damn it, I'll catch that one. Yeah, I want the XS, the XXS, and I want the X, and I've got the XS, I believe. I think there's 3 stages. I think in Go there's only 2 stages, but in this there might be 3 stages. Oh, no, there are 3 stages below average, Liam. There's below average, which is S, then there's XS, and then there's XS. What if the feeling it'll be a fraction smaller than one you have? Oh, absolutely. I mean, that could be a teensy whirl for all we know. So we'll have a look at that. We'll catch that one regardless. It's a boy! The parents whose gender reveal party doesn't go the way they want. Meh. Breeding for a shiny Poltergeist. Counterfeit one, though. I want to do Artisan as well. You won't be able to do Artisan by breeding. That's for sure. So good luck with that. Everybody hit the like button, please. Oh, I might do a Clefairy hunt in a bit. Because obviously there's the Outbreak event. So there's supposed to be Clefairy and Clefairy outbreaks and stuff. Hello! Yeah, I want to go buy more. Do I even have enough money? I need to earn some money in this game as well. Because I'm bone dry. That's no fun. I mean, it's supposed to be rare, so if you could just breed for it, that wouldn't be as rare, you know? Hello, small. You got scammed by the outbreaks? Why? You are the same size, or bigger. Slightly bigger, actually. Bloody hell. It's going to be murder, is what it's going to be. Beautiful. Who doesn't enjoy a good murder? Normally the victim. Fuck's sake. What's up, Levi? Doing good, Zane. How you doing, my dude? What's happening? Let's go. Claudine with 9.99 making papers. I like podcasts and podcast streams and making papers. Hey, thank you, Claudine. Get some hype in the chat. I'm glad you're done with your jokes as much as I am. Oh, you don't know the worst part, Gizmo. You don't know the afterthought. I wait for the dono to come through, because then I could tell you the full afterthought. Pain today, having visitors. Visitors are awful, especially unannounced visitors. They're the absolute worst. Most of my friends, which is surprising that I have any, because I barely talk to anyone at any point now outside of like work and streaming.
Naughty.
There it is.
You're teasing me, you naughty.
Hell yeah.
Making papers, Euronote. I like podcasts and podcasty streams. And making papers.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you very much, Claudine. I'll get some more hype for Claudine right now. That was lovely. So basically, yeah, because I'm such a hermit, I'm very strict, like all my friends know. Oh, by the way, if you think to yourself, oh, do you know what? I fancy nipping up and visiting Liam and Sophie. Text or call first. Because if you don't, and you turn up at my door, I am the guy that will be like, yeah, I ain't got time today. You gotta leave, because I ain't got time. You've turned up unannounced. I'm not ready. My brain don't like that. Talk about stream style, but condensed into a video. I mean, it's like... I'm thinking if we did anything podcasty, it'd be like, we'd need to cover... Maybe we'd have a little bit of a news section for whatever's in the news. So basically, we'd peruse Cerebi on we'd peruse Cerebi's Twitter feed and see what the big talking points of the news are that week. Then maybe we could do viewer questions, because I have a viewer questions kind of email ready to go from a long time ago. So we could probably answer viewer questions or stuff like that for one bit, and then maybe have maybe something like a main point to discuss at the end or something. We'll just choose something like, is Jenning okay? And shit like that. Maybe. I'm really not selling it, but that's fine. But first, WTF and Form Fight need to get back on the regular, though, because I want to prioritize the content that you and I both absolutely want more than anything. Friends are the plural form of friend. Friend. Some sort of narration for next Pokemon World Champion. Oh, yeah, good lord. Yeah, Jason was suggesting that we commentated over the World Championships. Which is funny. Thoughts on Ahsoka Episode 7. First half, really enjoyable. Second half, quite slow. Don't really know where they're going, and don't really feel much was developed in it. I did like that all the Star Wars fans got mad in Episode 6 that Sabine met up with Ezra and was just like, oh, by the way... Oh, spoiler alert for last week's, by the way. And didn't say, oh, by the way, we beat the Empire, the Emperor's dead, and all that. But then in this episode, they literally went, yeah, she told him that off screen. Don't worry about it. She was more, she was more interested in seeing her friend that she hasn't seen in bare time than being like, by the way, let's discuss everything you've missed. It was more like, I'm just happy to see you. Hard to know how they're going to wrap up the season next week. I know. I'm worried Balin's going to die. And he's my favourite. Cerebrot's my favourite series. Oh, there'll be plenty of those. Don't worry. Know what I mean? Don't mention that. Yeah, fucking hell. I rewatched your Pokemon movie 2000. Yeah, you did say something towards my comment in my mouth. I did. Told you. Covered it, mate. Proper covered it. Yeah, it will be leading to the setup. So I do think, it may end on kind of a cliffhanger of where nothing's achieved. Because, I feel like... Oh, that could be the one. I meant to let that through. Oh, whoopsie. I didn't even see anything. I do feel like it could very much end with, what the fuck is this? Oh. Oh, I don't like that, YouTube. I have top chat, live chat, and fan funding So I can set my chat. Oh, okay. Oh, I get it. Right. Supers and highlighted messages show here. If you change filters, this filter will only show your last 100 fan-funny messages. You think I had 100 ever? That's funny. But yeah, like I thought it was like at first I went full catastrophe mode. That's why it's my fault. There's no drama. Basically, I thought it meant that if you are a certain level of YouTuber, you can set it up so that you only see messages fans have paid to post. But it's not that. It's not that. It's so that you can see your membership messages when people resub. You can see your donation, super chat messages and things like that, and your super stickers. Just in case it's getting buried in your chat, you can filter out all the other chat just so you can look at that briefly and check up on it. But at first I was like, oh, you're going to make people pay to chat. But no, it's okay. Hope they don't pull... That's a baby, but it's a Goyle. That's the teensy size. That's what we're looking for. I guarantee that's the smallest one. But I want a boy. Really hope they don't pull Avengers, Mando, and Luke show up like, so what, are we some kind of Suicide Squad? Yeah. You can get variable timeouts on mobile, but not... I could see Luke showing up. What if it's Cal? Oh, imagine if Cal... It's too early for Cal Kestis. I think he'll have a brief cameo in the movie, if anything. It's not on PC, and I hate it. I don't know why it's not on PC. And then they're going to give me that fucking bullshit IT jargon of, we're rolling it out. We'll roll it out faster. Press the button harder. Sad and a bad idea to leave me alone in the house without my chocolate milk around. Chalky milk, make the pain go... That could be it! That could be the boy! Have we found it already? Oh, I'm going to Messagoza, mate. Have you done any of the side quests yet? I did the Perrin one. It's on iPhone now, at least, yeah. It says I do, but I'm scared to test. Matt! Oh, Matt's volunteered already. As tribute. That's gotta be the one. That's gotta be the one. That's gotta be Kane! It's not Kane. It's Poliwag. Yeah, I'm gonna check the last one first. Oh! 10-second timeout! I want to time Matt out. Put user in timeout. Sorry, Matt. I haven't got it yet. Can someone time out Matt for 10 seconds and see if it overrides? Imagine you get an XXL shiny Poliwag. Oh, I don't want an XXL shiny. Rage, can you override that with your mod droid powers? Matt volunteered to test, so I tested. Oh, I'm in the wrong box. Yeah, you're only one box away from the correct one as well. There you go. Let's see. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Where's Matt? Where's Matt? Matt! No! It wasn't! How was it not? Hey, look at that! Hey, we can fix accidental timeouts now. How was that not? How was that not? Hang on, let me check the Poliwag I'm using, because I'm confused now. Yeah, that's the second from bottom. Only issue is... Liam can't fix Rage timing Rage out. This is true. Very good. I did that once, and you've never forgiven me. I still not watched Sophie's TikTok and Instagram, so please go and look at Sophie's TikTok and Instagram. Do it. And then go subscribe to OF and tell them I sent you. I might get another year's free subscription to it if you guys recommend that, you know, I sent you. And if he goes on his phone, effort though, innit? Oh boy. I know I'm wasting sandwich time, but Mac just died. Essie knocked the plug out. Doesn't the Mac have a battery? Or do you mean she knocked it out earlier and it's run the battery out? Apparently there are different levels of mod on YouTube. Are there? Oh, don't tell people that. They'll say it's like moderator and then Rach and Gizmo. LOL! Sorry, it's too easy. All my mods are equal, so they're all going to be moderator. No, little Liam, you can't say that. Oh, that's where I thought you were going. Just Gizmo, thank you. Wow. I'll DM you about it, Liam. Oh, Oh, we got a second from bottom. No, it's BS, Liam. I'm not joking. What's bullshit? Your parents' happy marriage? Oh, that's harsh. Sorry, that's really mean. But, you know, coming from a divorced family, I feel like I can make divorce jokes. Doesn't matter that they divorced when I was like 18 or 21 or something, so it had like little to no effect on my development. But, damn, man. Why are you bragging? Don't forget to like the stream, fam. This is not a paid advertisement. Damn right, I ain't got money to pay nobody. But if you'd like someone to have money to pay me, why don't you get some G Fuel? Support the channel. The Genshin Impact Ian Shaker. I'm just calling the character Ian. Sophie told me the character's name, but I'm just going to call him Ian. Don't forget to make the most out of the good sleep day, by the way. By good sleeping. Oh yeah, I should probably put my Go ++++++ on sleep mode. And lie to it. I got Cleffer already in sleep, which is good. It's crap because it has ingredients finding reduced. If any nature gives me ingredient finding reduced, I release it because I'm just like, that's the equivalent to getting a reduce in defense or special defense on your Pokemon. I'm like, nah, none of that. Poliwag. Yes, release that one. And release that one. Hell yeah. Mine split when I was 3. Damn. Damn. Got a Clefairy this morning in sleep. Damn. I'd like to get a Clefairy so that I don't have to evolve my Cleffer. Like, I like getting the baby Pokemon, but I like getting them... Sorry, I like getting, like, the second stage, like Jigglypuff, Clefairy, and stuff, but I'm like, I still want to get the baby version. How you finding the DLC? Oh, it's just, like, it's included in the game. It's just on my home screen. I saw I wasn't going to waste biscuits on it. Damn. Hello, Sarge. Glad I catch your been sleeping a lot due to torn rotator cuff, but another month should be back at wrestling. Damn, dude. That's no joke. Good lord. Can we get some get well soons for Sarge in the chat? Torn rotator cuff. For those who don't know where the rotator cuff is, you should have paid attention in school or professional wrestling. Ian sounds better than the character's name in the game. What's the character's name? XXS Arcanine is the same height as the player. Yeah, Arcanine's a big boy. I've got an XXS Growlithe, which I'm going to keep as a Growlithe. Sorry, an XXL Growlithe. Oh, wait, I know what I need to transfer into the game. I've just remembered. I've got an XXS Pawmi. So I'm like, I want to see, because Pawmi's tiny anyway, but I want to see what the tiniest Pawmi's like, so I might transfer that in a bit. I'll wait till the sandwich is done, because we've got 9 minutes left. What's exclusive to Ace Trainers only? Oh, you mean the emotes? I mean, we have our own dab emote, and it's fucking sick. I thought that was a shiny then, but it weren't. Oh dear. Oh, that reminds me. After this stream, I need to end the timer on the BOGO notification because the BOGO is not happening right now. I wish I could just disable commands rather than the timer. Man, I miss Moobot. Moobot, can you be good and, like, connect to YouTube yet? That'd be sick. I'll go back to, you know, paying $25 a month or whatever it was to have a custom chat name or whatever and support you. Hello, Bridget. How you doing? So to breed Litwick, going back and forth is tiring. Litwick's a hard one to find, so breeding it is not a bad shout. Yeah, it's 25 quid a month for the extra privileges on the Moobot. You want a cow robot? I didn't know they made robots of you, mum. Way! That's harsh. That's derogatory. And I meant it. Oh! Stop this. I'm on a cruise ship right now? Damn, jelly! Has the cruise ship been anywhere nice? I mean, arguably the nicest place a cruise ship can be. The top of the ocean. Go back to the lesser purple site? Oh god, no. Tempted to transfer a Litwick in from Go? Not a bad shout either.
Hell yeah.
Some of the Pokemon that I've had that I have to... Oh, Nova Scotia. Nice. Can you see the Northern Lights in... Northern... Liam, speak properly. The Northern Lights. Can you see those in Nova Scotia? I can't remember if that's far enough up. I've never been on a cruise. I've been on a ferry, but I'm told that doesn't count. I'm like, I walked around on the boat, if you know. Treat yourself to a chippy. Ooh, was it from Binley Mega Chippy? Aw, that doesn't even seem like that long ago. Unfortunately, didn't see the... but yeah, we could have. Oh, that's a shame. That's the downside of the Northern Lights, is that they show when they want to. And you can go on the trip and always guarantee. But I bet you had a good time, though, still. I hope you had a good time. Biggest cruise ship in the world when I went. Damn. Mr. Moneybags. If you want to see the Northern Lights, go to Alaska and book a cruise. However, and I must make this clear before anyone, before anyone goes to any expense, not that anyone's suddenly going to go, oh my god, I'm going to go right now that you've mentioned it. There is no guarantee, because I've looked into this before, there's no guarantee that if you go on a cruise in Alaska that you'll see the Northern Lights. Just be aware of that. When you go to the expense to travel across the world and go to Alaska and check out the Northern Lights on a cruise, they make it very clear, like, do bear in mind, we might see nothing. So make sure you're coming for the cruise and everything else involved, and not just the Northern Lights. Does your missus want to go on a cruise? Alaska, very good. Yeah, there's quite a few places you can see them, but there's never a guarantee that you will. Guess how many eggs it'll take for Shiny T? 874. And if you up in the UK for a week, damn! You doing anything nice, or just having a look? Want to go? 9 nights is too long. Yeah, do you know what? That sounds about right. I'm glad you've had a good time, Bridget. But yeah, 9 days on a cruise seems a bit long to me. Was it like a one go round cruise where it just goes out to sea and then comes back, or was it one that visits different places? Because I feel like one that visits a few places, it wouldn't be too bad. Like, I think there are ones that go around the Mediterranean and stuff and visit all like different islands. But then I know there are some that it's just like a round trip. Good Harry Potter world. Oh, I've been there. It's very nice. Like, Harry Potter's creator aside, if you grew up with the movies, you'll love Harry Potter world. My mum's told me tea's ready. I'll pop back in a bit. For whatever reason, I can't remember your old legend. That's all right, mate. Don't worry. I forget things all the time. I forget things I've just said, and then chat goes, Liam, why don't you know what we're talking about? You brought this up. And I'm like, did I? Anywhere above a certain latitude, but it does require a certain amount of solar radiation. It also requires it not to be foggy, right, I've heard. Stop to Boston, Maine, Halifax, and St. John's. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. So you got quite a variety then. That's cool. Like you say, though, 9 days is a bit long. Well, 9 days or 9 nights? Like, I feel like 7 would be the maximum. I wonder why Artisan isn't allowed to breed in the game. Because Authentic Sinisty isn't allowed to breed in the game. Because it's supposed to keep its rarity. Because that's the point. Because original Sinisty... Sinisty in general was based on the UK China industry. So, like, UK are very famous for their fine china dishes and cups and all that. And basically, there are a lot of fakes out. And that's why, you know, you have to look for the proper, correct company seal on the bottom of the genuine artifact. So that's why the authentic form is so rare. Is because there were so many, like, fake companies making bullshit, not as good china. Here we go. Yeah, it also requires it to be nighttime. Look at the Northern Lights during the day. Hello. Hello. You look small. Yeah, rip Michael Gambon. Damn. I wonder if there'll be any tributes, actually. If you're going, Amlian, if you're going to... I grew up with the books in the film. It's going to be Halloween themed. Oh, that's sick. I'm wondering if there'll be any, like, Michael Gambon tributes set up when you're there. Because obviously he was Dumbledore for the majority of the films. After Richard... Can't remember his last name, passed away. You know, said that, but see, wait. You also can't see them really in the summer in Alaska because it doesn't really get dark until well after midnight. Oh, well, there you go. There you go. You did say that, but I'm sorry that I missed it. I feel bad because I have a condition. Oh, I don't want it. Oh, no, this will be the tiny one in a dusk ball. Don't want it in a dusk ball. Oh, good. Thank you. It read my prayers. I suppose I'll settle for netball. In the Terra Water Sinister be a rare one? Don't know. Hey, thank you. Wait. Inuyasha Puck You, thank you for joining. Hopping on the Ace train, baby. New rider, lads. Let's go. Hell yeah. New member on the Ace train, baby. Thank you, thank you. Does that mean, right, I'm uneducated in this. Is Inuyasha the hockey-based anime, right? Is that why it's Puck You? Is because it's hockey? Or am I completely wrong? Because I know there's a bunch of sport anime, but I don't know anything about them. You were told it was Michael Gambon's brother. There's no subject in your sentence, so I don't know. I don't know if you're talking about Dumbledore in the movies was Michael Gambon's brother, or if the original Dumbledore was Michael Gambon's brother, or if the person that died was Michael Gambon's brother, all of which are incorrect. The dog demon from a feudal era Japan. Oh! So which one's the hockey anime? Because I know there's a basketball one. And I know there's Banana, and that's completely unrelated. Decide I'm no longer refereeing death matches, as refereeing one was the cause of my torn rotator cuff got hit by a rogue cinder block that's thrown across the ring. Jesus! I mean, I wouldn't say avoid refereeing death matches, but I'd just say avoid refereeing death matches with seemingly careless idiots, because, good lord. Like, I feel like it's, like, just general deathmatch etiquette that when you're about to throw a cinder block across the ring, you check that, you know, people are out the way. Yuri on ice. I know that's not it. Or is it? T-Day, not Fox. It's Inu is dog. Oh, there you go. Yeah, like Shiba Inu, dog, is dog. Is dad and brother are literal dog demons? Hello, Jim. Hello, Wolf. Wolfie. Haji Mino Ippo is a boxing anime. I worry when I read out some of these names because for all I know you wouldn't, T-Day, but for all I know, someone in the chat could just post a bunch of Japanese slurs, like in Japanese, and I just read them out thinking it's an anime, and I worry about that. Most death matches are done by seemingly careless idiots. I mean, that's true. Maybe wait till you're in the big lead, Sarge. Wait till you're in A-Dub. Oh, it's a play on words. Oh. Fair. Well, it's original, so I'll give you that, so it'll be easy to remember. Shiny Clefairy caught. Damn, that didn't take long. Come on. I'll get you in a regular Pokeball. Sometimes, and I know this isn't a popular opinion, sometimes I like catching Pokemon in just the regular Pokeball, like the default, because I grew up with that. Ooh, here's a question for you without Googling. How many of Ash Ketchum's Pokemon that he caught over the years did he catch did he keep in a Pokeball that was not a regular Pokeball? I'll give you one. Totodile was in a Lure Ball, I believe. I think Totodile was in a Lure Ball. Is that right? Lure. I hate the word lure. Obviously, Poipole was in a Beast Ball, obvs. Hopefully I make it to AEW. If I'm wrestling, not refereeing still. Fingers crossed, Ed. He has a different opinion for everyone. Get him. Yeah, that's the internet. How you feeling today mentally, brother man? Man, you know what? Today's not been too bad. I woke up late, which normally would really frustrate me, but today I just went, do you know what? You can't go back from that. Deal with it. And I'm dealing with it, and I'm quite pleased at that, because that's a little bit of growth. A little bit of progress. Oh yeah, Safari Balls for the Tauros. I don't count Pikachu's ball that had the lightning bolt on it, because that's some bullshit. That's just a ball with a sticker on it. You remember when you could put seals on them? I think it was just a seal from Gen 4. I wonder if anyone here had Shiny T in under 500 eggs. Oh, someone will have done. Hello, Zishan, how you doing? Yeah, we got a second from smallest. This is where, to make it even more confusing, they made it so that the male Poliwag is slightly bigger than the female. So every time we've seen a teensy female, it's not been. Or something, I don't know. What's your favorite Poly Shiny of the 4? It's Whirl. Because that's the one they haven't ruined. It used to be Whirl and Wag, but somehow they managed to get Whirl perfect in Scarlet and Violet, but then get Wag completely wrong. May I have the honor of gifting you a full odds Shiny Boy from Leaf Greener transferred. As much as I appreciate it, honestly, just keep it. I appreciate the sentiment, but like it will just live in my PC box forever. It's not worth it. I wouldn't want it to go to waste. But thank you very much anyway, Taco. That's very kind of you. Tauros in 50 Safari Balls? Wait, he caught 30 Pokemon in 50 Safari Balls? Kind of broken. Is that like when Mewtwo could catch Pokemon that are in the Pokeballs in the first movie? Nice. What was I going to do? Oh, seeing if there's any Clefairy outbreaks, which there should be. Somewhere, at least. Probably be in Kitakami, mate. They said Paldea and Kitakami. There's a Charcadet outbreak. What the fuck? Greedon. And Nose Pass. I wonder if I change my date to the correct day. That's probably not a bad shout. Not to waste. Hunt in the hopes of giving you one day. Oh, man. I feel bad because it'll just sit there, man. Like, I don't have a lot of box space either because of the space that I've left for the Living Dex. But I really appreciate it. Am I online? I'm not, no. Oh, I must connect to the internet. That's why. Yeah. Remember that kid with these balls? I put my stickers on them. Really good point. Most people don't know which Pokemon they're sending out. Oh, yeah. Was that Richie that did that? Did you download it through Mystery Gift? Download what? Your dad in the bath. Let's go. Date and time, Liam. I'm going to connect to the right day, though, because it's about time my date was up to date. There you go. And then I'll connect to the Mystery Gift. Man, if only Cerebi had told me all this stuff. Normally, in our group chat, we have this mate called Joe. And he pops in and goes, hey guys, don't forget to get this by Mystery Gift. Granted, I haven't... Oh, fuck off. Disband the circle. I've got to disband the Union Circle, lads. Other Liam's going to be gutted. Sorry, other Liam. It's alright, mate. Don't worry about it. It do be like that. Here we go. Here we go. Online mode. Here we go. Nice. What's your opinion on the Baby Lugia arc? It's fine, isn't it? Kind of boring because it's based around Lugia, but unpopular opinion! Go out of class. I'm stressed because my perspective drawing professor is giving too much to do and I can't bring myself to do. Oh shit, dude. That's rough. Yay! Ooh, actually, by the way, notes in terms of use. I just want to check information. Oh. Mate, last time they gave us a list of the Pokemon. So what is it? Okay. Competition rule. Competition will be comprised of double battles using Pokemon Kitakami Pokedex. Eligible Pokemon will be announced at the beginning of October. Why not announce them now? You know what they are. It's okay, I'll check now. I'll check now for the outbreaks. Oh, I lost my Charcadet outbreak. I'm actually genuinely pissed and gutted. There you go. Event outbreak. And there you go. Oh, I mean that. I should go there. 2 outbreaks in the same place. That's mint. Oh, wait, I still have... Wait. Oh, I still have my Charcadet outbreak. Nice, it didn't override. That's sick. Right, on that note. Well, I guess I know where I'm hunting. Oh, of course there's not a nearby Pokemon Center. 3 completed drawings, 80 by 24 paper, Wednesday's classwork, and a sketchbook assignment I missed. Jesus. All due Monday? Oh, good lord. Yeah, you might need to go into lurk mode then. Good grief. I'm good, Addy. How are you doing? Want some more of this? Want some more of this, mate? I can't stress enough how good that fucking Cactus Lime G Fuel is. It had no business tasting that good with that flavor name. I wonder how long it takes up to fill up 7 boxes of tea eggs. Tea egg is such a strange thing to say, isn't it? But I get it. Right then, sir. Berry is tomato, I believe. Salty and spicy. Starving, so I'm getting food. Gotta take care of myself. Oh, absolutely. Health comes first, always. Which is something I've been telling myself consistently all year. Because I have to be careful, because sometimes I read comments like, why is he not uploading this? And I'm like, health comes first. Health comes first. No pressure. Camerupt outbreak, there's a good shiny. Oh, Camerupt is a good shiny. I mean, I will say, Bylove, my recommendation for when you are shiny hunting using Masuda method, and you'll probably appreciate this, is save your game before you make, before you get your eggs. Fill up a box of 30, and then hatch those. And if you don't hatch them in those, reset your game and try again. Because what you don't want to do is get 7 boxes of eggs together and then hatch the shiny in the first box, and then be forced to hatch all the rest of the boxes, which could potentially all not be shiny, just so that you can then release them all. Like, it's an effective method, because remember, the Pokemon's only determined once the egg is formed, so the 30 eggs you get on your second attempt will be completely different Pokemon to the first. Do you have any Pokemon tattoos? I have a big Feraligatr on my leg. I got a big Noivern on my back. It's proper alright, it is. Was that a fairy sandwich? Yes. Finished making a bracelet for my mother-in-law's birthday. Oh, that's really nice. What's the worst shiny starter? The worst shiny starter is... Oshawott. Need to get Jolteon tattoo at some point. Do it. If I can start from where I first started breeding in the game. Bruh. I was thinking of something. I was going to read something. Oh, yeah. Remember, G Fuel contains caffeine, and because it contains caffeine, drink it responsibly. Don't be a dickhead. This is absolute fact. This is true. And I hope people appreciate, because I know some people are like, oh, all these G Fuel influencers, they just chill energy formula to children. And I hope those people appreciate that I always remind people that G Fuel is for 18s and over. And that should only be drank by the wonderful peeps. Know what I mean? The wonderful peeps who are over the age of 18. The people who really matter. Adults. But Typhlosion? Oh, I like little Typhlosion being a proper honey badger. I've used G Fuel drop drinking so much soda. Nice. Although don't drink G Fuel as often as you would drink soda. Remember that a serving of G Fuel is 150 milligrams of caffeine. And you should only really have a maximum of 400 milligrams of caffeine a day. So, that's why I say drink it responsibly. Oh, Blaziken's a bad one. G Fuel Starfruit. Oh, Starfruit's banging. Mate, Strawberry Shortcake's coming back. Am I going the right way? I think I am, but also I think I'm not. The fairy is to your west. Well, not my west, to actual west. Oh, is it in Tag Tree Thicket? Nice. Here's my question for the Ash Ketchum question. Did Ash have to catch them in the wild or by another trainer releasing them? Oh, no. It's any Pokemon that Ash has in his possession. Like any Pokemon that Ash has owned. Whether it's from another trainer or not. Like, it doesn't have to be... Ash doesn't have to be the one that caught it. Alright, let's kill some Clefairy. I'm not keeping count, because I'm just going to wing it. Do that Final Fantasy 14 expansion drop and drank 840 milligrams in 24 hours. Yeah, okay, you need to be careful, dude. Good lord. That is hella dumb and dangerous. They did fix Combusken shiny. But sadly, they didn't fix the fact that it still evolves into Blaziken. I was hoping they'd patch that so that wasn't a thing, but unfortunately, no. Combusken will still evolve, sadly. Let's see the Ace Trainer Shaker for it. Sold out first time. I kept the design. We'll get too scratched too much, luckily. Oh, nice. I appreciate you getting it. And it bloody glows in dark. Get a tattoo of my favourite Gen 1 Mon Pupper. Meowth. Sick. Sophie was reeling when she heard that. I believe you mean Lagtree Thicket. Right? Right? I mean, the game I'm playing is literally called Pokemon Scarlag and Vilag. Vilagra. Not a smart person while distracted. Mate, I'm not a smart person, full stop. I just have a little bit of common sense. Whoa! That was lovely. Really rare shiny. Shiny sandwich in an outbreak does title power factor. Oh, damn. Wait, what was the one? Is having a shiny Pokemon with a rare mark rare, or does it depend on your odds? No, that is absolutely rare. God, that's a small Mimikyu. Hello. Hello, the baby. think Lily is awake and crying, BRB. Aw, the kitty. For a moment, I was like, Lily Allen? I don't know why. Yeah, title power gives you a chance of the mark. Absolutely. But it's still a rare Pokemon, because, like, the title chance... That Mimikyu looked shiny. It looks tiny, but I don't know about shiny. What do you mean the one in the background? I love that I've gotten myself distracted. A beautiful shiny Pyro's rare. What mark did he get? I think I missed it if you mentioned it. Oh, that's a Swords Dance. I keep hearing Peepoo, and it reminds me of Ozimitsu. Lily is our Bichon. Ah, Bichon. Scarlet Violet are literally making you choose between the blue pill and red pill Viagra free sponsorship. Oh, heck. Oh, it's literally just got the rare mark. Damn. Nice. That's baller. Still loving Sophie's Arcanine. Arcanine the Anxious. Absolutely love Liam's hate for the Kung Fu Chicken. I'm just not a fan of it. I won't call it hate. I don't think about it often enough to hate it. I hate Shiny Quaquaval. Yeah, they've started doing that in recent years, and I don't know why. Where they just go, hey, wouldn't this starter be cool if its shiny was just it but a bit washed out? And you're like... Because I feel like they did that with Grookey. They did that with... They did Scorbunny. They did Cinderace better than they did Scorbunny. And Raboot better than did Scorbunny. And they did... Sobble was just like... a bit of a more washed out, muted, purpley, I guess, but then Inteleon made up for it, because Shiny Inteleon is banging. But then at the same time, like, I don't know, it's just, I don't know. Like, they just seem to, like, the starters in this game just seem washed out when they're shiny, and I'm like, you had the chance to do something really interesting. Like, imagine, I know they already kind of did it with Wingull, but imagine if Quaxly evolved, Quaxly in its shiny form had, like, green instead of blue, like they did with Wingull. Like, it literally just has a green outfit instead of blue. It's still, or maybe turned into a black duck instead of a white duck, and had like, I don't know, red, like, hair and clothing or whatever it is, you know? Instead of blue, or something, like black and red. I'm looking forward to, hopefully, and I'm sure Ron might be listening, and if he does listen to this, I want Ron to do a fixing shiny Pokemon video with the Scarlet and Violet shinies, because I want to see his takes on, like, Mousehold and stuff. If you haven't seen, by the way, you probably have, but if you haven't seen True Green 7's videos where he goes and changes Pokemon shinies, he comes up with, like, 4 different shiny designs for each Pokemon, and then he and chat decide which they think is best. He did some great ones for Gengar. Bipola's having a day today, hearing things. Oh, bless you. That's rough, dude. Fitting that we're talking about this while looking for a shiny that's not that different. But it has green tips. It has moldy tips. Pink Quaquaval. Oh, Pink Quaquaval would have been great. Maybe even done a bit of a Surfetched and maybe had it a yellow duck with, like, pink instead of blue. Or made the duck pink. Just the white parts pink and just kept the blue. Or something. Looked up, it's only increasing the chance of finding a Pokemon with a mark. It just happened the rare mark on my shiny. How insane. That's really good luck, dude. You should go out and buy a lottery ticket. Do the old Roto Loto. Is it Roto Loto or Roto Lotto? It's Roto Lotto, which isn't as catchy. Want a Sprigatito to be pink like Celebi? Oh, or even a really good one for Sprigatito would have been like what they did with Chikorita, where it's like just autumnal colors. That'd be awesome. Are you ever going to do a series, the one where he makes a Pokemon with help from other Poketubers? Hey, I'd love to be in it. I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. We definitely should watch his next one, and we'll see. I'd be happy to just be mentioned. Try and see if I can get a good spot to outbreak Vulpix after I get a box of eggs. Nice. Good shout. 2 birds, 1 stone. Vulpix isn't a bird. True. They need to fix the Regis shiny. Mate, they could have just made it white. They could have made it white, or they could have made it black, as in, like, black ice. They could have done anything, and they just went, what if it was blue? Isn't the original blue? Yeah, but what if this one was, like, Blue. Oh, I see what you're driving at now. Yeah, let's do that. We'll make it blue instead of blue. Sick. Just me how the starter shinies have been switched, like red Quaxlyline, green Fuecoco, blue, white Sprigatito. Oh, that could have been cool. That has potential. I mean, anything has more potential than what they gave us. That's for sure. As long as Cerula's shiny exists, I know someone at Game Freak is trolling us. Honestly, if I was like part of the direction team there, and the graphic design team came back after several hours in the design phase of designing all the shinies, and went, so what have you done for Ceruledge? Well, you know how Ceruledge and Armarouge are, you know, linked because they're a branched evolution? Yes. Okay, I kind of get where you're going with this. And you know how, like, you know, Armarouge has got that strong yellow and red color, and Ceruledge has got that deep, like, dark navy and purple. Yes, I can see where it's going. What if we just change their eye colors to the other ones? Wait. Yeah, what if we had them look exactly the same, but their eyes were different? I hope that person was immediately either given a disciplinary for spending so long doing so little of their job, or if they just got let go. Like, well, your internship is immediately over. Like, seriously, whoever designed those particular ones must have been sat fucking scrolling TikTok instead of working. And then heard, hey guys, today's the last day to design those shinies. Oh shit, I better work now. Why be blue when you can be blue? So I'm late. How's the hunt going? It's alright. We're just taking a little breather to have some fun in a Clefairy outbreak because we've got a couple right next to each other. And then I'll get back to hunting the baby Polly boy. Polly boy! Oh, someone did ask me how the doggos were. I think it was about half an hour ago, but they're alright. They're chilling. They're having a good day. They had a good time at the park. Ruby and Essie met this really nice crossbreed. The other day, we saw our little friend Toby from the park, who's now he's a 12-week-old Cocker Spaniel puppy. All-black Cocker Spaniel puppy. That was me that asked. Oh, there you go. I forgot about the event Clefairy outbreaks. Peepoo and all that. I mean, honestly, if I find a shiny Impidimp or a Mimikyu here, that would also be a Pog win. Big Pogo mode win. Because I need them. I need him! Peepoo. Yeah, how Gabite can have a good shiny but not Garchomp. How hard was it with the Garchomp line to go, hey, look how good Gibble's shiny is. Let's pass this colour scheme all the way up the line, much like the original colour scheme does. Yeah, but what if we didn't do that? Why did they do that? I get annoyed thinking about every Pokemon Ash has caught so far from up to Gen 6. Cerebi will have a list. Cerebi has everything. There's no other Pokemon website worth visiting. Grey and light blue, Garchomp would go hard. Same for black and orange. Oh, black and orange would be nice. Gengar is as bad. Yeah, I've said it so many times before. Like, people have heard me say it a lot. But go into a Gen 6 game, like X and Y or Auras, and get Gengar to use Dazzling Gleam. And for a couple of seconds, you'll see what shiny Gengar should have looked like. And also, you'll see what modern Dazzling Gleam should have looked like. Been doing Ogre Ousting? Oh, you poor soul. I feel bad. Is that like a punishment for not doing homework or something? You didn't eat all your greens. Go and play some Ogre Ousting. What type does Ash have the most of? Normal, right? I don't actually know what he had the most of. He did have a lot of normal and flying types, so maybe. Although something tells me he's had quite a few rock types. He's had quite a few water as well. Oh, and grass, yeah. I mean, it's funny because it feels like he's had a lot of Pokemon, but then when you calculate like the length of his entire journey compared to other characters, he has fuck all. Oh yeah, he has a lot of normal Tauros. That's true. That is true, yeah. Yeah, it's probably normal because of Tauros by like a landslide. Hello, Mimikyu. Yeah, literally a horde of Tauros. Technically, if we're going by Auras horde standards, he owns 6 hordes of Tauros. Stop it. Get his first rock type in Gen 5. Oh shit, yeah. Boldor, right? 30 Tauros in the episodes were never shown in English. This is true. Once had a Chikorita and Bulbasaur on his team, but he sent his Heracross to Oak. Oh no. The actual idiot. And again, Gengar being red and its eye whites being black. And his pupils being green. Christmas Gengar! I like it. Ooh, heck. That's one to pick up some Pokemon cards. Pokemon cards. Are they still doing the McDonald's Pokemon cards in the UK? Or is that done now? Because maybe I need a Happy Meal tomorrow. Maybe. Like a Gengar, just need to take that and apply it to regular Gengar. Yeah, exactly. Every time he uses Tauros to battle, did he use the same one out of 30? I think they mention at some point that it was one of a specific one of the Tauros that he uses. Apparently you can buy the toy separately. Oh yeah, for like 99p, but then you don't get to eat a Happy Meal, so then what's the point? Guys, you seem to forget, I'm a guy that when I go to McDonald's, I go for the food. Should I need a Happy Meal, but I'm broke? Pay my mum off as dinner again. If you want to grab dinner, mum, but you want something that doesn't cost a lot, I'd really love a Happy Meal. And then she gets you the Happy Meal with a book. And you're like, what the fuck is this injustice? You expect me to read? I do enough reading. My daily life is reading DMs and stream chat. That's my reading. Why would I then stop talking to my friends and to people in chat and my viewers and all my lovely people and go and read a book? Have I not read enough? Although, to be fair, after reading stream chat, sometimes it's nice to sit and read things with perfect diction. Oh, he fucking went there. He went there.
Same to you, you bastard.
Right. What is your favourite Pokemon owned by Ash? It was Frogadier, but then Frogadier betrayed us all by evolving and becoming cringe. So probably his Noivern. His Noivern was sick. I really liked his Holucha as well. Go to McDonald's for literacy? I don't. I never said that. Never listen. Imagine go to one place, their main purpose couldn't be art museum, apparently. I go to McDonald's for the art museum. I like the pictures of Ronald McDonald and his victims on the wall. I mean his friends on the wall. Oh, heck. Liam, you hurt me so much I got heartburn. I'm not sorry. And I never will be. Weasel, my favourite Mon. Oh, I like his Weasel. His Gengar's great. Sophie absolutely loves Ash's Gengar. But the one thing that she said that I really agree with, I say the one thing, I agree with most things Sophie says, that's why we fucking click so well. And even to this day, I find out things that Sophie thinks, and I'm like, oh shit, I think that exact same thing. Wow, cool, that's another thing we have in common. 5 years on, the honeymoon phase will never end. Yeah, Sophie mentioned, wouldn't it have been nicer if Ash's Gengar had been the Haunter that he befriended years ago that he left with Sabrina? And, like, they could have done an arc where basically it was weaker than Sabrina's Kadabra or Alakazam or whatever, and it ran away from the gym because it was so sad that it couldn't be as strong as Kadabra. And then, like, Ash finds it, takes it back to Sabrina, like, oh my god, you're that Haunter that I met on my journey all those fucking decades ago. Let's take you back to your owner. And he goes back to Sabrina, and then after battling Sabrina and beating Kadabra again, but for the first time since he beat it with Ash, he beats it again, and then realizes that the deciding factor in whether or not he could best Kadabra was Ash. He then joins Ash's team, and Sabrina does the whole, well, it looks to me like you're a much better trainer for Haunter than me. Oh wait, no, it's Sabrina, so it'd be, well, I see you appear to be able to bond with Haunter better than me. I'm a psychic type trainer, so I have to be almost inhuman. Because you can never have just like you know, John the Apprentice, like, oh, mate, you all right, it's Sabrina, and, yeah, I do, like, psychic types and that, because, like, they're smarter than me, so I can use them as my brain. Back of my back, hurts me, damn my body. God damn. Love Gimmighoul, wish it would evolve. Mate, Ash with a Garchomp would have been fucking broken, though. Then again, Ash with any Pokemon, that's not a shiny. It was in the shade, and I was lied to. Tell me I'm not the only one. Tell me I'm not the only one, then. Sabrina Dyer. I will say, Zishan, because you do this, but you're not the only one who does this. You know when someone's talking about Pokemon, and they mention a character from Pokemon in the context of talking about them and their Pokemon, so they're clearly talking about the Pokemon trainer, randomly going, Sabrina Dyer? It's like, no, Sabrina. Idiot. Not Danny Dyer. I'm the only one. Wow. Just me? Yeah, motherfucker. Mother trucker. I have people that, like, before, and, like, you'll be talking about Ash Ketchum, like, we're talking about Ash, and people will be like, oh, Ash, I don't know any famous Ashes. Ash Shearer? And we're like, no, obviously not. The Big Dumb. Loved Ash's Apom. I still miss it. See, I've never been a big fan of Apom. Ash had plenty of Pokemon that didn't evolve despite catching them at the start of the region. I know. I mean, look at Bulbasaur. Case in point. I don't want to evolve. But Ivysaur's so much better. That's why it's in Smash Bros. Then again, Blastoise isn't in Smash Bros. And that's a travesty. I wish, like, with the Pokemon trainer in Smash, it could have been you're a trainer with Ivysaur, Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, and Venusaur, or you're a trainer with... Or like, mix and match. So, like, one trainer had Charmander, Wartortle, and Venusaur, and the other had Bulbasaur, Charmeleon, and Blastoise. Ash's Apom was good. The Weasley got was better. Oh, yeah, best trade in the world right there. It's my boy, and look at the baby. Wormed his way into my vocab during my Emerald randomized Nuzlocke. Name my Corphish. My boy. Unfortunately, it's Gen 3, so he struggled as a physical water type. Yeah, it do be like that. I saw a hot take the other day that someone said, and I could not believe it, and they were like, Pokemon was good until the physical special split, and I was like, wait, what? What? That's not just a bad opinion. That's an incorrect opinion. Ash Williams from Evil Dead. Oh, Ash Williams from Evil Dead. He has a chainsaw for an arm, which must make masturbation difficult. I guess you just learn to use the other hand, but, like, it's not like an old tissue with a chainsaw, is it? Am I the only one who had Wartortle as their favourite member of that line? No, Sophie likes Wartortle more than Blastoise, I'm pretty sure. And my like, addendum to that is I love Blastoise. I stan Blastoise. I hate that Blastoise's 3D model didn't look very good in Gen 6 and 7 and 8. So I'm hoping the new model this gen is going to be, like, as much of a glow-up as Charizard got. But at the same time, I do wish Blastoise would have had Wartortle's tail. I don't get why Squirtle evolves into Wartortle, gets bigger, and grows a fancy, like, really cool tail, then evolves, gets bigger, gets cannons, but its tail goes back to being nothing. Even less than Squirtle's. It's not even Squirtle's tail. It's just generic triangular tail number 4. I mean, if they wanted to retcon that and make Blastoise have the tail of Wartortle, that'd be sick. How you doing, Ethan? What's happening, my dude? I used to like Wartortle more so much. I had a Wartortle imaginary friend as a kid. Aww. There's no way. And he loses his ears? Oh, yeah. Although I kind of like Blastoise's head without the Wartortle ears, so I don't mind that much. But yeah. Maybe Wartortle should have had Blastoise's ears, but a Wartortle tail. And maybe Blastoise should have had Blastoise ears and a Wartortle tail, maybe. I didn't mind the physical special split until I went back to Emerald. What, and now you do like it or don't like it? Because I feel like not having the physical special split just makes it so that, okay, these Pokemon are all the Pokemon that are not useful. And these are all the Pokemon that are useful. Whereas, at least now, it makes the pool of useful Pokemon a bit bigger. And, like, different Pokemon have different roles more and stuff, instead of it being like, right, this is my water type, so this is a special attacker and nothing else. Good luck, everyone. But its special stat is garbage. Rip. I don't know how Blastoise would look with the War Turtle ears. I don't think it would look as menacing. The answer to the Ash Ketchum question is, to my knowledge, is 47. Oh, go on then, Zane. So I know Totodile and Tauros and his Beast Ball Pokemon. Running out of curry powder? Rip. That's a proper shame. If only there was a place in Paldea where you could get more curry powder. Unless you mean in your actual house, in which case, if only there was a place on Earth where you could get more curry powder. In a school field trip in October? Nice. You are invited, right? It's not like... Imagine. I'm going to be going on a school field trip in November. Oh, I didn't realize you're still in school. Oh, I'm not. I'm 48. Oh, I didn't realize you were a teacher. Oh, I'm not. I work in welding. Oh, I didn't know you had a side hustle as a teaching assistant. Oh, I don't. I'm just going. What are the other 15? Number 15. Ash Ketchum Foot Lettuce. The last thing you'd want in your Burger King burger is a fictional 10-year-old's foot fungus. But as it turns out, if you're certain Poketubers, it's exactly what you get. Not saying names. No shiny Clefairy yet, Liam? Nah, not yet. Clefairy hates me, and the feeling is mutual, which is why I'm not too bothered. We'll get there. The good thing is Clefairy exists in the game, so even if I don't get one during this event, that's okay. Because isn't it just that the Clefairies have a higher chance of being like Clefairy the good friend or some shit? No, not the good friend. Clefairy the something. The happy or the some word for happy, isn't it? The upbeat, yeah. The upbeat mark just means that when it comes out in battle, it'll be like, Liam sent out Clefairy, the upbeat. And I'm just like, right. Don't care. That doesn't strike fear into my opponents. When I send out Bellybolt the Great, people are like, oh shit. Whereas sending out Clefairy the upbeat is like sending out Clefairy the rank master. It's not terrifying. And it's not as cool as the Teensy. Throw out every Pokemon Ash caught on a list. And I missed Gliscor, so 48. Oh, wait. Oh, sorry, wait. Oh, you've counted Ash's Pokemon? I thought you'd counted Ash's Pokemon that he'd caught in balls that aren't the standard Pokeballs. I'm very confused. Oh, the shiny Clefairy you got has no mark. Oh, rip. Oh, yeah, Froakie's a rough shiny. We send out Snorlax the Obese. I don't know that that's an option in the game. Anyone else remember Ash's Primate? Because Ash clearly doesn't. Well. No spoilers, because me and Sophie are currently watching Ultimate Journeys. Finally. Because I finally got my Netflix working from the US. Oh, by the way, for Americanos who watch Netflix on their Amazon Fire TV stick, is it just on the Amazon Fire TV stick that Netflix for some reason just doesn't have a skip intro button? Or is it just that American Netflix hasn't set up Ultimate Journeys with a skip intro button? Because the Ultimate Journeys theme is fucking rubbish. It's the least, like, you know when it's the last season of a show that's been going for 23 fucking years and you don't even give it a killer fucking opening theme. It's just like, da-da, these Pokemon are cool. Yep, that's great. Name one downbeat the upbeat. I think it's the same as Crunchyroll. For some reason, Crunchyroll only has a skip intro button on the web browser, and it really annoys me. Journey started with an amazing intro. Like, honestly, could have just kept the Journey's intro. And just had it as, the journey is still going. Why don't you like Apom? Just does nothing for me, sorry. It's nothing personal. I just don't like it. I like Apom more than Amberpom, though. Amberpom looks weird to me. I skip intro from my Roku TV. Right. That doesn't help. Which sounds better to spot shiny Vulpix, the mountain or in the grass? Wherever Vulpix spawns is probably the best one, I'll say. Definitely go to somewhere where Vulpix spawns. Journey starts to went downhill quickly. It's okay. Me and Sophie have worked out. We've got like 17 episodes to watch, and then we start the Master's Ace. We just watched the single worst episode in the history of Pokemon, which is... oh, maybe I need an update. Maybe. Did anyone confirm that it works on Fire Stick and has skip intro, maybe? Because I'll update in a bit if that's the case. But Crunchyroll have confirmed, like, I've seen people ask Crunchyroll, and they've confirmed that they don't have a skip intro button on Amazon Fire TV Stick at this time. Yeah, Journeys was an intro I never skipped. But yeah, the single worst episode of Pokemon ever in existence. I would even argue, as much as I hate Beauty and the Beach, because obviously it's really weird and really creepy, and one of the main jokes in it is, haha, look, man with boobs, no way man has boobs, lol. And, haha, 10-year-old girl in bikini because this is made in Japan, and say no more. I would say even that episode is better than the episode I'm about to mention. And you're all gonna be like, no, actually totally agree. The Slow King rap episode is the single worst episode of Pokemon I've ever had the displeasure of sitting through. It is awful. Right, bearing in mind, I don't really feel embarrassment about stuff that I'm watching because I'm like, I'm watching it. It's a program that I enjoy. So if anyone thinks it's cringe, you know, fuck it. I'm still enjoying it. I was embarrassed to be watching it with Sophie. Sophie was embarrassed to be watching it with me. I was embarrassed to have myself know I was watching it. Was that Ash's best pseudo-legend? What's Ash's best pseudo-legend? His Goodra, because it was fucking... Go on. Watched half that episode, then turned it off. I was so close to turning it off. I was like, do you know what? I'm too far into the episode now. It's got to end at some point. It just didn't. Rapping fuck voice to text? Oh my god, it's awful. Why, what did you put? Oh, rapping, like Christmas rapping. That's okay. At least it wasn't the other autocorrect fail that Jack's films used to laugh about. Hello, Night Angel! I have a skip intro button on my Netflix. Oh my god! I'm asking about the TV stick, goddammit! That was the question! Got an outbreak, here I go, good luck! Journey's had too many of those short story episodes. It did, that's the downside. Hey, we didn't know how to fill this filler, so I wonder if that's anything to do with... Because wasn't Journeys airing during the pandemic? So I wonder if that was anything to do with, like, the pandemic slowing down production. So, were they... I could be completely wrong, but maybe that's why they had to do loads of fucking filler. Because they realised, oh shit! All the stuff we want to do, we now need to do at a later date, because Scarlet and Violet's not going to be out for a long time. Because I don't know, I mean, I know my boy Joe will correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think the original plan when Scarlet and Violet was in development was to bring it out in 2022. I feel like that wasn't the original date that they were going to release it on, the original goal. Which I think sometimes people forget as well, is Scarlet and Violet was a game that took over 4 years to make, because they were obviously making it before Sword and Shield were a thing. But also, like, the pandemic delay and things probably had an effect. Because, you know, people working from home does make things a bit more lacking in communication, especially when people are learning to work from home for the first time and shit. So I do wonder if, like, that had an effect on Scarlet and Violet, which I don't think is mentioned enough when people talk about how the games are buggy and shit. It's like, yeah, but I don't think the pandemic absolutely went super smoothly. The artists and animators during the Master 8 were so tired and overworked they weren't sure if they could get the Masters 8 arc finished. Oh, damn, dude. Fuck. Thank you. People continually dismiss when I say that. I feel like it's just common sense that people don't get. That it's almost like people forget that the pandemic, like, restricted everybody's work. But, like, I'm actually, do you know what? I'm surprised it's the first time I'm talking about it. I feel like I should have brought it up sooner. Not what I mean. Hello, New. How you doing? Journeys didn't focus on one region, which I wasn't a big fan of. I liked it because we get to revisit stuff. And it was nice for a bit of nostalgia, especially now knowing that it was leading up to the end of the Ash Ketchum anime. But also, yeah, it would have been nice to have, like, the first season of Journeys being Galar, and then Ash branch out in Master Journeys into, like, going towards the Masters 8 and stuff and going around the regions. That could have dealt with a lot of filler. Especially in Japan, where work from home wasn't really a thing. Yeah. I have an explanation for why I was such a bitch yesterday. Red deaths upon us. I didn't think you're a bitch. I think you had one misunderstanding with Queen Catania after she had a quick misunderstanding with you, and then you both apologized and it was fine. It was like, that was honestly the least bitchy encounter I think I've seen most people have in my stream. Like, you both got the wrong end of the stick, and then you both went, oh shit, yeah, I got the wrong end of the stick, now I've heard the explanation. Sorry guys, and that was it. So don't worry. It's okay, I thought it was a bitch. Well, don't worry, you weren't. The Sword and Shield Pokemon characters were done so dirty when barely saw any of them. I know. Although, I did like the episode that me and Sophie just watched, where we found out what Butch and Cassidy were up to. And that was really cool. And Cassidy kept a Raticate, and Butch had a fucking Meowth that looked like Meowsy, that ended up with a Persian. Much like the original Meowsy. I liked that callback. And I also like that that episode had a callback to the Gen 6 Mamoswine riding. That's a really small Clefairy. Don't care. What you hunting, Liam? I was doing a quick Clefairy hunt, but I want to go back to hunting Teensy Poliwag. Which is why I'm not on the shiny layout. Won't spoil the future for Journeys. No, you won't, because that'll be an instant ban at this point. Like, obviously, I know... biggest subject moment episode, the anime creators Pokemon said that when a trainer obtains their Pokemon at the age of 10, it's okay to travel as they are legally adults. Yeah, but, okay, here's one for you, right? Curse with that knowledge, because I know what you're getting at. What you're getting at is that in the Pokemon world, a 10-year-old is legally an adult, which means that they're legally... legal in the sense of what the creepy online people use to justify certain things. But let's remember, the anime is a fictional universe, and in the anime... What a legal adult is allowed to do at the age of being a legal adult might not necessarily correlate with this world. So while they may legally be seen as an adult and able to go on a Pokemon journey, it might still be that the age of consent is higher than the age of being a legal adult. Which is also something I think should be a thing. I think you should be legally an adult at 18, but I still think the age of consent should be what you call it? 21. Not just that, Ash has to pay taxes. That's not where you were going though, was it? This ain't my first rodeo. But yeah, I think that's what I think. 18's legally out of the US, but can't buy a drink or alcohol till 21. Exactly, and I think it should be the same with the intercourses. Because I think, you know, you whippersnappers should have a few years of just dealing with being an adult before you then go into the realm of, man, shall I have a bunch of sexual partners that I, you know, that I want to have regretful times with, you know? Know what I mean? To be fair, even though kids at 21, teenage pregnancy would probably still happen. Oh yeah, because, you know, because kids are stupid, and also there are adults, unfortunately, that are born to be well creepy when they're older. And I hate it. I see Shiny Fox. Do ya? Well done. Isn't there a place that allows 16 years to drink and 60 days of consent? 16 is the age of consent in the UK, and trust me, almost every person in the UK, apart from probably 0.0001% of UK citizens, would be very, 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 very more comfortable if that rose. Because it's fucking grim. I don't know many adults in the United Kingdom that would be like, yo, let's hook up with a fucking 16-year-old. Like, that's grim as fuck. Like, most people in the United Kingdom, as much as the age of consent is 16, most people find that absolutely repulsive, even just conceptually. Oh yeah, I need to make my union circle now. Oh, don't crash. With what currency did they pay with? Have we ever seen money being passed? I think we just assume it's Pokédollars, because that's what it is in the game. Some states in the US where minors can marry if they have parent approval. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it so much. Yeah, I keep forgetting it's 16 because it just doesn't feel right. Yeah. It's so that it's so the Tory governors have excuses. Yeah, probably. Just hate it. I just hate it. So in some parts of the world, it's very low in some parts of the world. And honestly, I kind of wish that everybody that lives in that part of the world who isn't okay with that would move to the places of the world like here. And everybody who is okay with it being that low moves to that part of the world and fucking stays there. Yeah, let's move on because we are getting political. Absolutely. You know what I mean? I just think, you know, I'm not saying every paedophile should be shipped to an island and left there, but also I do feel like every paedophile should be shipped to an island and left there. How about that Pokemon game, right? Yeah. What am I doing? You're supposed to be not in a picnic. Yes, that's right. That's right. Mario Journeys now. I recommend it. I like Journeys. I've enjoyed it. Apart from, to be fair, I enjoyed Journeys more than I'm enjoying Master Journeys more than I'm enjoying Ultimate Journeys so far. The website to my NHS ethics application down all evening. Oh, fucking perfect, isn't it? That's all right. That's all right, Hideon. Don't worry. It was weird to bring up. I'll be honest, because I know your main point was, yo, if the Pokemon. You know what's weird is that the Pokemon world thinks that 10-year-olds are legal adults, but... you know what I mean? I'll see you later, Ethan. Do you have a favourite one of Ash's companions? I guess Brock. Brock was fun. Dawn was up there. I think Dawn was good. Dawn had her own fucking thing going on. Oh, I don't want to join a group. But then Go's really good as well. Go's been a really good companion. Like... Death, very good. Japan IRL isn't too far off. Yeah, let's not get into it, because someone will end up being really xenophobic. It's not for me to judge other cultures, but also on that one note, I judge almost every culture on that note, because I'm like, it should be 21. I judge my own culture on that, because it should be 21. It should be 21 for everything. Drink, drugs, fucking, literally fucking, yeah. Everything should be 21 and above. In my opinion. And no one agrees with me, and that's okay. So my belief will never come to fruition, and I just have to accept that, but I don't. 18 at the very least, 21 would be best, yeah. It's weird, right? Because when I used to watch Battle Royale, but I don't know how accurate Battle Royale is, in Battle Royale at least, they say that in Japan you're not legally an adult till you're 20. Which is weird. Because, like, I think that's a good idea. But then, I don't know if that's just in the Battle Royale universe, or if that's in Japan itself. Because, like, all the kids in that movie are, like, 18, 19, and they refer to the grown-ups as grown-ups because they're classed as kids. And it's, yeah. 20 above sounds like a good idea. Too many people losing their life before they turn 20 because of grog and driving. Yeah, exactly. I mean, the US is 21 for everything except consent and driving. Oh, and taxes? Oh, it's annoying, isn't it? Night Angel! We'll burn you. We won't burn you, but we will burn you.
Well, actually, Liam, I think you'll find someone throwing money at you.
Egg, 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 egg. You have lost the game.
Wow, dude, that's fucking rude. Thank you for the $10 dues, but also that's really rude. Damn it. To be fair, there was homophobia in the laws around that till recently, 21, then 18 for same-sex. Then when equalizing things, they brought it down rather than bring it up to be equal. God, places are weird, right? Do you know I can never lose the game because I'm constantly thinking of the game? This is the loophole people miss. You have to become the game, just like Triple H. Nice. If you work at 16, you have to pay taxes, but at lower rates. Yes, you do pay lower rates, because I started working at 16, and it was a lower tax band. And then it's like, oh, don't forget to call the tax man once you hit 18, because otherwise you'll get charged emergency tax instead of proper tax. And you're like, wait, what? Why? Why doesn't the tax man just go, change him to the proper tax code when it's his 18th year? Egg. I hate the go-karts weekend, my favorite legendary dog caught easily. Yeah, wasn't it weekend anyway? I think Jason's right. Plus, like, have you never caught... Like, Go is supposed to be the living representation of Pokemon Go. And I think most of us have had that shocking moment of doing a legendary raid and then catching the legendary on the first ball with no berry, no item, nothing, no event going on. He just like, what the fuck? I just caught Entei in one ball, in a Premier Ball. Who's the most annoying trainer in your opinion? Oh, it's Max. And technically he's not even a trainer, but he's annoying. That means having modern systems in HMRC? Mate, I don't know why Joe, I don't know why you don't talk about this more, but like, you know when someone says, God, Cerebi's layout is outdated, like, they're clearly people who have never been to the HMRC website. Good lord. And it's funny because, like, the HMRC website's clearly been updated because it would be like, do you want to connect to this? Do you want two-factor verification? But it's still the same shitty layout as before. And I'm just like, how the fuck? Oh, Liam, sweetheart. Oh, yeah, I made a boo-boo. Most teens don't pay attention to politics or anything voted on. That's true. Got Koraidon in a Pokeball. Not the first row, second or third or fourth, but I got there. Not Tracy. Oh, Tracy I forget exists, so don't worry about that. I don't care. They could have given Raikou some showtime, considering Raikou's only had one episode. That wasn't even an Ash episode. Beer eat, though. I won't worry about it. I mean, Raikou's a fictional character, so, like, it's not going to feel bad. Where's that guy? He's at Medali. Okay. Yeah, I realized I need to go to Medali because my other Switch doesn't have access to Kitakami because I ain't paying again. Who do you think Ash's best rival? Oh, Gary. Like, Paul was great, but to me, Gary will always be his rival because he's the guy who he started his adventure with at the same time. You know what I mean? Gary's OG, man. Like, sure, Ash and Paul have had better battles, but I feel like their rivalry means a bit less because that... Do you know what, though? Ash's rivalry with Paul... This is going to be a hot take, right? Get ready, get ready. I hope you're sitting on a little cooling mat because this is going to be a hot take. Ash's rivalry with Paul is less of a rivalry between Ash and Paul, and it's more of a rivalry between Paul and Infernape. That's what it's about. That's the whole point. That arc wasn't really about Ash. It was about Infernape. Whereas Ash's best rival is Gary. Because Gary was the one that left home right before he did. He's from the same town. They know each other. They've grown up together. And then every step of the way on Ash's journey, Gary was one step ahead. And then Ash ended up surpassing him because Gary went, I'm not up for this whole, you know, training thing. I think I'm going to be a researcher. And then became a researcher and then joined Project Mew, which means Ash is a more accomplished trainer than Gary was by the end. And that's really good. Ash's worst rival between Trip and Tristan. Oh god, I barely remember Tristan. I personally think voting should be 21, so they have some... they have to work some before they vote and understand what all policies affect. Yeah, oh, I agree with that as well. I also think this is the last thing that's close to politics I'm going to say, because I fucking hate talking about politics. It brings out the worst in people. But I think they should not only raise the legal age of voting to 21, but I think they should lower and introduce the maximum age of voting. And I think it should cap at whatever retirement age is. So if it's 65 or 70, that should be the maximum voting cap. Because once somebody's retired, by then, they're very much stuck in the past. And I think we find that with most people. Like, yes, there are outliers. Yes, there are people that are like, oh, I'm really down with the kids. And I'm like 80. And I still think that, you know, I'm an 80-year-old I'm one of those rare 80-year-olds that, you know, agrees that everyone should be equal. That we should treat people the way we want to be treated. And that we think the NHS should have more funding and stuff. But most of the people in that age range are the people who are like, them bloody people coming in on a boat and they're taking our jobs, but also let's send them all back so then there's a shortage of jobs in the NHS, which means that there's no doctors, and then let's complain. And I'm like, yeah. I give up reposting. Sorry, New, let me have a gander. You know, I play Genshin for like 10 years on Wednesdays. A character coming out that I'm saving for. His name is Ryothsley. If you want to try and pronounce that, Ryothly. I'm sorry I missed it. We're not talking about politics. That's why I said the last thing. That's why I said the last thing at the start of the sentence. I feel like there should be an IQ test where people are allowed to vote. Yeah. No retirement age in the UK since 2011. Oh. You know what then? In that case, yeah, let's do state pension age. Yeah, I was just saying my thoughts on voting age, because there are people that vote about a future that they're not going to be a part of, and I don't know if that's okay. Like, realistically, most of us won't see 80, so I don't see the benefit of people over 80 having the chance to vote. And that's probably awful. It's probably ageist or something, but I'm not in power, and nothing I say is ever going to change the world, so, you know... It's pronounced Risley. Oh. He likes tea. Newt! I know what you'll like. Get ready. Get ready because... Jesus! Get ready because... It's Ian! I don't know their name. You'll know their name. Ian has his own G Fuel! Cactus Lime, baby! And it's well nice. It's well nice. Paimon! No, that's that Digimon with the wings for ears. No, it's not. That's Patamon. Palmon is the Cactua, the one that grows into the Cactua knockoff, yeah. I cannot drink G Fuel, but give me. I mean, you could always get the collector's box, using code ACE, of course, and then pass on the flavor to a friend who drinks G Fuel. Hello, Fame Titan! How you doing? I'm gonna call them Bob. Is that the character that was all over TikTok? No, that was someone else. I cannot afford. I bet if you ask a friend, a trusted friend really nicely, they'd buy you the collector's box using code ACE, and they'd send you the shaker and not... See you later, bye, love! And then keep the G Fuel for themselves. That was Klee. Do. Still one of my favorite TikTok memes. I wish it hadn't died. What does cactus taste like? Surprisingly really nice. Like, I'm going full transparency because I am your most trusted source for G Fuel info. Like, I'll tell you if I don't like a flavor. That coffee one? Horrible. Because I don't like coffee. But I expected this cactus lime flavor. I like lime, but not as a predominant flavor. And I was like, this is going to be bad. This is not going to be a tasty flavor. But I will try it because I try every flavor because, you know, I wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't. And I was like, this is banging. This is a banging flavor. So it is banging. It's well nice. I was expecting so little, but got so much. It's really good. Curry powder, please. Curry powder, please. Remember not to rub it on your balls. Any chance you know if they'll ever restock the Spyro Shaker? They might do at some point. Keep an eye on the G Fuel website, right? And on the G Fuel Twitter. G Fuel is one of the Twitter accounts that you should absolutely follow. Because A, it's not a toxic account because it's G Fuel. And B, because they often will have, like they probably have some of the Spyro Shakers still in the warehouse. And sometimes they do events where like you can get some like, you know, some... Why is there tofu in this? Just drop it. Oh, shit. Man's fucked up. New Digimon announced? Oh. Paimon. I've done this completely wrong. Here we go. Whoopsie. It's alright. You don't have to use the tofu. I did enter a giveaway for the shaker once on Twitter. Yeah, they do stuff like that quite a lot. But then sometimes for like certain sales and stuff, they bring back like certain shakers and things. And who knows? Maybe we'll get another Spyro flavor at some point. That'd be cool. Like a Sparks flavor. Or a Sophie dressed as Sparks flavor. By the way, everyone go support Sophie's Chun-Li content that she's done on both TikTok and Instagram. And if she posts it to Twitter, which if she is a smart little girl, she will. How is that still there? Bollocks. Ruined it. I need to do it again. Was there styrofoam in a sandwich? Anyone had a look with the Outbreak event? Nah, I did one hunt and I was like, it's only Clefairy. I'm interested to see what powers I get. Peach iced tea. I want that back. I need that back. Or any of the iced tea flavors. Nemesis tea? Just bit my cactus. Tastes nothing like that, Liam. It tastes spiky. That's very funny. That's like if I was drinking a coconut flavor and you were like, yo, I just bit my coconut and now I have no teeth left. I'd be like, well, that's not how you get coconut milk. It's okay. When I saw Macargo new model, I almost cried. It does look so good. I haven't seen it shiny yet. Obviously, I'll hunt it at some point. I did relatively decent past few days. Mental health's on the up at the moment. Hey! Can we get loads of love for Fame Titan in the chat? We love to see a rise in mental health. Can you tell your rep that people want it back? Oh, absolutely. And they'll be like, yeah, well, you know. gotta build that that supply. No, build that demand so that, you know, you can supply. Future Sense still around? Yes, because that's the newest of the... That's one of the 3 newest Spider-Man flavors. They were in the recent BOGO sale as well. In fact, the BOGO might still be on. I'm not sure, so it's worth double checking. You might be able to get it on BOGO. Exclamation mark BOGO in the chat to see. BOGO. I've done it, mate. I've done it. I'm faster than all of y'all. You're the son of 1,000 fathers, all fast as lightning. Let's have a gander. Because if you use my BOGO link, it still supports the channel, which is, by the way, oh, it's still there. And... not in alphabetical order, so bear with me. Oh. Although it is America only, isn't it? So I won't see it in my list. That's true. What was I going to do? Absolute state of Derby's drivers, man. I mean, they've added you to the mix, which means your chances of not crashing drastic go down. As you saw the other day. How are you doing since the crash, by the way? Rice! I'm such a wholesome boy. There we go. That's much better. Got phase 10 back. Oh, hey, we now got Carnage Clan though, and doesn't that Pog Juice flavor sound amazing? I'm accepting sugar daddy applications. Yeah, me too. I need dollary dues. I need dollary dues. Hell yeah. It's so weird and impressive seeing someone like 10 or 12 knowing how to cook correctly. I mean, would you argue they're cooking correctly? Or would you argue they're throwing a bunch of ingredients between 2 slices of bread and hoping they don't fall apart? Because that's what I'm seeing. Like, I feel like when I was 10, I could lay sausages across a piece of bread and put bread on top. Don't know how I'd have done rice balls, though. And I don't know if I'd have wanted a rice and sausage sandwich. Sandwich artist? This is true. I thought that it was horseradish. I mean, there is horseradish in the game. Started doing the kukin in this house as a teen. Future Sense isn't in the BOGO. Oh, ripperoo. Is it for anyone in America? I thought Talent Squid, I thought you were UK-based. I was about to say, oh, let me just turn my VPN on, but I don't know what happens if I turn on my VPN while I'm midstream. Some of these in-game sandwich recipes strange. Yes, jelly donuts. Sorry, I mispronounced. Oh, yeah, you are. I don't know why I thought you were British for a second. Oh, I'm thinking of someone else. That happens. I've got ADHD. Not me. They're not chefs, it's not cooking. Wow, actually, I think you'll find the sandwich artists do cook because they put the cheese sandwiches in the toaster, and that's a type of cooking. No one indicates on roundabouts. Could have saved like 3 whole seconds, mate. Oh, my favorite is when people overtake me to go to the red traffic light ahead of them. And I'm like, so you wanted to be ahead of me to wait at the traffic lights behind the other car that's waiting at the traffic lights in front of us. Cool. You're lurking, I'm uploading, editing content. I want to see it all. I know I've seen it all, but I want to see it all again. Can we get that teensy Poliwag now? That's me, I'm late again. How you doing, Mum Water? Remind me after the sandwich, because obviously I don't want to run out of sandwich power. Remind me to go and see Sophie's new content on both Instagram and Le TikTok. Tick full of talk, full of talk, full of tick. Dun 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 dun. Remember that? Remember that ad, lads? Wait for the cringe slowpoke rap episode. Become a WTF episode. Hey, it'll be banging because I'll just rip it to shit. I still don't want. I'm not a fake fan. It's rude. Rude. After I put a lovely gif of Jim Carrey wanting to suck your boobies on Twitter, you bashed that episode. Oh, I'm gonna. It's fucking awful. It's the single worst episode of Pokemon ever created. And that's in a world where Beauty and the Beach exists. And I will stand by that all my life. Oh yeah, you need to switch back to Poliwag, Liam. Why are you using an S-Ball? I didn't buy Dive Balls. Episode 11 of Journey's coming to WTF. It's one of my favorites. Which one is that? Oh, wait. If I haven't done it already, then yes. Weird Disney celebrating 100 years and giving away an expensive box set. Oh, you heard Disney. I mean that. I guess that makes sense. Like, companies usually celebrate milestones, and 100 years is pretty big. Okay, coffee went well. He went to hug me, but it was awkward. He wants to see me outside of work and said I look nice. Also finished my last shift. Oh, well done. Why was the hug awkward? Was he weird? I have to work during the gift lock, and Liam said he was glad about that. I didn't say I was glad. I said I'll be able to make progress. You are twisting my words. You're misrepresenting me in this court of Sophie. And you're bullying. This ain't on. Stop this. This is an attack on my character. I deserve remuneration. Is that a word? God damn it. I want a small Snom. Oh, that'd be cute. Can you get Snom in? No, you can't get Snom in Go yet, because that'd be easy, wouldn't it? Not gonna lie. Considering after Mono Fairy in Radical Red, to do more water, solely torture myself using a Poliwhirl on the team. Fair. I mean, Poliwhirl's great. That's not torture. That's a blessing. 103 years old during Pokemon's 100th anniversary. Bruh. Oh, you would be. God damn. Damn. Pokemon's... Oh, God. Pokemon's 100th anniversary is in 1996. So I would be around about 107 or 108. Is Eevee Poliwhirl good? Fuck no! It's awful! No! If anyone ever says, oh, I'm going to use Poliwhirl to competitively battle, tell them they're an idiot. Because they are. Like, it's holding Eviolite, which is supposed to make it bulkier, but it's less bulky than Poliwrath, who isn't even really that bulky, and using Poliwrath is a little bit foolhardy, but I'm still going to do it. It's watching 2 Slowpoke episodes of Journeys. No, I know. I've seen both of them. Why is the Galarian Slowking shell not fatal? Because it possesses, it doesn't kill. Leave that to Pimp Knight to manage that, right? Oh yeah, Ben will do it. At least someone enjoys my donos. Listen. If I enjoyed the donos and I enjoyed the results that come with the donos, wouldn't that make for a very boring gift lock? You know what I mean? If, like, during the gift lock, I was like, yeah, we're going to walk home again, guys. Daddy getting paid. You'd be like, oh, that's less fun than Mopey Moperson. In Rad Red, they gave Poliwrath Surging Strikes, which is weird because it didn't need that. It looks like the Night Spell remake is close to being officially dead. All trailers and materials have been removed from official channels. No! It's for Sophie. She loves the suffering. God damn it. His favourite Pokemon is Esper. I understand not having a competitive rival favourite. Yeah. I was having fun teasing you. Now have you ruined it? Yeah, I have. Take that. How did that happen? Wait, how did what happen? Knights of the Old Republic get cancelled? Because someone hates money? You swim in the stream like a kiddie pool. In his defense, you know, I mocked him earlier for not wading properly, but also, like, look how fast the river's going. Like, I feel like if this kid ain't careful, he could proper get swept down that. Or at least swept off his feet and, like, crack his head open. I think that would make for a really boring Pokemon game if he slipped, cracked his head, and died in the river. No respawns in Pokemon. But, like, 90. I was born in 2004 during 100 Pokemon. Bruh. Remember Cameron from Black and White and how he didn't know much about the Pokemon League? Vaguely. I try and forget most of Black and White because it was so boring. Hell yeah. Let's make an episode about the rivalry between Escavalier and Carablast and somehow make it boring. I didn't mean to come here. Oh, well, we caught an almost tiny one. A lot of things Radical Red shouldn't be a thing, like Typhlosion gets +1 priority on fire moves at full HP. Damn. Shane, the company who are in charge of the remake were made of people who worked on the original as well. Oh. Can't even jump off a cliff in this game without your phone saving you. That is true. I like Coffee Man, but not feeling romantic. That's okay. That's okay. That means you've made a friend, potentially. Just be sure, after like a couple of hangouts or something, to be like, look, I was thinking this might go somewhere, but I ain't about this. This ain't... I'm just feeling the friendship. Oh, you tell me I have to go to a different fucking Pokemon Center? No, no, no. I'm not having it. Where's Kitakami? Why am I not in Kitakami? That Pokemon Center has netballs. The Pokemon Center doesn't, but... The animated Pokemon Black and White do it, yeah. Some of the more fun games in the Pokemon franchise, but possibly the single worst anime of the franchise. Good grief. They even tried making Team Rocket serious. The joke characters Team Rocket serious, and we're just like, okay. Okay. I would like some nest balls. Nest your head in my balls. Not nest balls, you want dirty balls. Your nan's ball... Dive balls, but you don't have a lot of money. I do! You can get 30. I'll see if I've got anything to sell. Ooh, maybe... What? Hey, with LP! Fuck off! She doesn't accept LP? Fuck off! Pokemon, mate. It was probably more effort to program that than just having her accept LP. Jesus Christ. Let's go Lavincia. Lavincia has fucking everything. They're going to do Rocket versus Plasma, but a tsunami forced them to cancel it. X and Y anime came along. X and Y was good. I enjoyed that. Annoys me that you can't reface the Pokemon League to gain quick money. Yeah, there's the tournaments. I don't want to do the tournament right about now, though, because it takes ages without a turbo controller. What was that? Just going to say the one positive thing about Pokemon Master Sex is they gave Rosa all the personality. I love it. I wish she was in the anime. Damn. It is very sad when a character that's not used in the anime much is given loads of personality in something that isn't the anime. Eventually, if you ask enough, she'll start accepting LP. Oh, that's dumb. 10-year-old me would never figure that out. Is that cryptocurrency? She ain't about that life. She ain't a crypto bro. Good. As you shouldn't be. Right, we'll bully the old lady into accepting crypto in a minute. Right. Oh, don't be silly, guys. It's the future. When the banks shut down and take all of your cash with them, crypto will be left. You're like, no. Because, like, yeah, banks are shit, but it's not like banks are going to fucking close themselves. They love stealing all of our money. Idiots. They can't steal our money if they close. That's like a one and done. Idiots. You're broke. Yeah, fucking tell me about it. Oh, you mean in-game? Oh, yeah. Maybe. Here's what we do, right? We're selling a bunch of shit. I'd like to exchange materials. This is what we do. Look at that Diglett dirt. Look at that Meowth fur. Look at that Psyduck down. Look at that Mankey fur. Look at that Growlithe fur. Look at that Slowpoke claw. Look at that Magnemite screw. Look at that Grimatoxin. Look at that shoulder put. Don't do all of them. Just keep going. Realize that banks having our money literally keeps the economy running? I know, right? The pleading worked. Oh, good. Nice. I'm going to do that in a minute. Solid suggestion. Maybe Mom can give us money? Damn. What in the Gen 4 is this? Was it Gen 4 or Gen 2 where Mom saved your money? I'm saying it'd be if Ball Guy from Sword and Shield was revealed to be Mirror B. That'd be interesting, but I like them being separate characters. Because Ball Guy doesn't really dance, and it'd be weird that Mirror B, who likes to dance, doesn't dance when he's Ball Guy. You know what I mean? Gen 2? Ah. No, I have no money, guys. Fucking big mood. Big mood. Technically 4-2. Yeah, because I heart gold and all that. which is just Gen 2, I suppose. But also not. Oh, here we go. We're getting into... I was about to say we're getting into the big money, but not quite. Just remember, don't sell your Gimmighoul coins, because they're not worth much for LP, but they're worth way more for cash. Let's go, let's go, let's go. It's not even giving me that much, to be fair, but it's fine. Because I'm going to do a big selling haul as well. Litleo Tuft. Apparently, 2 had your mum spend your cash. I was like, she did, little bitch. Absolute knob rot she was. Figure out what to drink from a G Fuel shaker. I recommend Robinson's. Robinson's Squash is very good from a nice G Fuel shaker. Keeps it nice and cool. Hell yeah. Gen 2 Redzis. Redzis? Oh, Bruxish teeth. Just going to pluck some teeth from some Bruxish. I don't like squash. Wow, then you must hate fun. Maybe some kind of fruit juice. Maybe some kind of drink iced coffee. Penicatek. Drink iced coffee. Penicatek. Don't go finding Litleo teeth in real life because that is poaching. Poach, poach. Pinch, poach, first of the mouth. That's the one. Oh, we're going. We're rolling. Damn, there's a couple of Pokemon in this game, right? Gonna go lurk. Have a good lurk, Night Angel. We'll see you very soon. Come back. Kind of forget how much I like Titanfall. Is that a game? Chris, is that a weed? Yeah, so 10 LP for a Gimmighoul coin. Not worth it. Love the thumbnail. Thank you. I think it's my best thumbnail I've ever made. Ever in my almost 9-year YouTube career. It's the best thumbnail I've ever made. I'm so proud of that picture of my Poliwhirl that I took. I took that in-game. What is Flamingo Down? Oh, have you never heard of down, which is like duck feathers? It's like the soft lower layers of a duck's feathers, isn't it? Down. So Flamigo Down is the down from Flamigo feathers. You know? That's why in Final Fantasy, the reviving things are called Phoenix Down. It's not just a cool word, it's the down of a phoenix's feathers. Know what I mean? There you go. You have been educated. Yeah, right? Unless it's recycled. Ooh! Right. Big mushroom. That's what we call your dad. Wait, see? 200 each. Let's go. Have a bit of that. I'm not selling any TMs, so I ain't got many TMs to sell. I'm low on everything! How often do you use gold bottle caps, Liam? Not very, actually. I could sell, like, a bit of calcium. I don't want to sell too much, though. I haven't got any ability capsules. I've only got ability patches, which is bizarre. Oh, I could sell a bunch of these. 10 of them. 10 of them. Go on. I forget how much of these you pick up. Down is basically the winter layer of feathers, mainly used for insulation. There we go. I knew that wasn't... You learn something new every day. You hope to. Sometimes you don't, but it's okay. We got you. I thought I'd picked up more. Ah, I like the smooth rocks and stuff because they sell for bear money. Bear money? Yeah, the money you used to buy bears. To save them from the circuses. Hey, you got a bunch of float stones. I like to keep one of every item, at least. Oh, mate, I got a bunch of grassy seeds. Let's go. That's good. Oh, I'm going to be able to buy some Pokeballs. I got a few Mirror Herbs, but I'm keeping those. Don't sell your Terra Shards. That reminds me, I need some Grass Terra Shards at some point. That'll do. That'll do. I thought it was the money used to buy alcohol. What is? I don't remember the question. Oh, yeah, wait, you don't have the ball I want. You could save an Ursaluna from a Gen 1 trainer. You could save an Ursaluna from Gen 1 Pokemon trainer. They had whips. What? 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 Cheers, game. Best game. Super optimized. 10 out of 10. I kid. It's still my favorite Pokemon game, but janky as fuck. Oh, yeah, this is kind of better. Look, this is kind of better. Because we could spend, like, a lot of LP. Get 3 more, and then you got about 350. Yeah, you know what? That'll do it. Nice. Beer Money Incorporated. Beer Money! Yeah, that's not what I said though, was it? Pokemon Trainers original game had whips. I mean, you should save any Pokemon from Pokemon Trainers with whips, not just bears. Kind of unfair to be like, oh, you know what? That trainer's just whipping a frog, so it's fine. I'll leave that. Here we go. Righto. How long have we got left on this sandwich that we caught like 4 Poliwags from? 14 minutes! Make sure you're in the right box. Apparently all the new merch on the Pokemon Center website sold out before it even appeared on the new releases page. Gotta love scalpers. Oh, scalpers, man. I will say, Joe, I don't know if you're still here, but if you are, I'm really glad for you that you got invited to, like, go to the Van Gogh, I can never say it, the Van Gogh exhibit, like, during, like, the VIP time, so that you could actually, like, enjoy it. Because I feel like if you'd have gone, like, you know, of your own, like, without being invited and just gone yourself, I feel like you'd have fucking hated it. It looked horrible. I'm so glad I didn't go. I mean, I'm not an art boy anyway, but I'm glad Joe got to thoroughly experience it. Put your teeth in, old man. Jesus Christ. To be fair, a whip isn't as bad as being forced to battle for entertainment. Yeah, probably. People not stop buying from scalpers. The problem is, do you know what annoys me? Is the mindset that people have. Because someone replied to me yesterday saying, I know it's not an ideal solution, but if we just stopped buying from scalpers, surely scalpers would go away. And someone went, yeah, but buying from scalpers is sometimes the difference between getting a very limited edition, much sought after item that would be otherwise inaccessible to you. So sometimes you have to pay the scalper price. And you're like, no, that's the whole point. Is if we just took an L for a little bit, like, okay, guess I'm not going to get that because I'm boycotting scalpers for 3 years or something. By then, everyone who was going to scalp would run out of fucking stock and probably go bankrupt. Yeah, scalpers are people who buy as much stock of something, especially limited edition, as possible, or highly sought after, so they can resell it at a higher price than it's worth. They did it with the PS5. The PS5 released at a cost of about £500 retail, and scalpers were immediately selling them on eBay. They'd bought box loads of them, and like crate loads of them, and were selling them on for like 1,000 each. And people were buying them because they were idiots. They wouldn't run out of stock, they'd just sit on stock they can't sell, which is also just as good, because while they're sitting on stock they can't sell, they're not making money. And that's an ideal scenario. That's what I meant, they'd run out of money, not stock. PS5, which got day one, didn't even have anything worth the money initially. Yeah, like the PS5 on release had like 2 games tops. Yeah, it would restock eventually, like... Apparently the scalper issue at the Van Gogh Museum event recently forced people to start putting buying limits because of their theft. Yeah, people were stealing from it as well, which is fucking awful. Hey, Link's cat has hopped on the Ace train, baby! Get some hype in the chat! Thank you for becoming an Ace trainer. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Get on that train, my dude. Ooh, yeah. Ooh. I had an idea for an emote. Oh! I've had the best idea for a 3-part emote that I want to be unlockable immediately, and I'm going to get it made, right? Well, I'll get it made when I get paid. But right. Okay, hear me out. So, it's going to be a 3-part emote. And we'll have to decide which of the emotes we've got right now are the least used because they're for immediate effect. And they'll be for when somebody like joins the Ace train, right? So we'll have a little train, like a little steam train with Essie driving it because we've got Essie as most of the emotes. And then a carriage behind with Ruby in it. And then another carriage behind, like a little truck, with Max in it. Proper woo-woo and all that. That'd be banging. And you could mix and match. You'd have to mix and match Ruby and Max, basically. Unless... No, you don't want to do it as a 4-parter. Unless we just did the 3 carriages and we could literally just use the Steam Train emote that already exists and have them in each carriage, because then you could just mix and match them and, like, do, like... You could do, like, Essie Ruby Max, Ruby, Essie Max, and then, you know? I don't know. Or just keep to the 3. Make Max the caboose. Oh, Max in the caboose. That'd be sick. Now we have to figure out what our least used emotes are. But also, out of the emotes we've got, we could always see which are the least used, but if one of them is the least used, but we're like, oh, we'll probably use that in the future, compared to one of the other emotes that are due to be released. You know what I mean? Ew. Unless we make those the 3 next goals, so we hit the 3 next goals. I mean, I guess that's one way to make the goal a bit more sought after. If instead of ATL, ew, we go for like ATL T1, ATL T2, ATL T3. Try chocolate red lizard whiptail, Pleco, belly up. Oh no, not the Pleco. Disney Plus are going to ban password sharing? Oh, fucking hell. Why, though? I mean, password sharing is with different households, right? So, as long as your Netflix... Am I right in thinking, I don't know if this is how it works, but I'm to understand that password sharing on Netflix is like... You have to be on the same Wi-Fi. Like, it basically looks at what Wi-Fi you're on and decides, right, you're in the same house as your other account. Or something. It's based on IP address? Ah, okay. Oh, that's worrying, because that fucks up my VPN then. I feel like Lurk doesn't get used too often. I don't know. I feel like I see it at least once a stream. People like to use it. I do feel like when we didn't have it, people were like, you don't have a Lurk emote? That's the problem, is our emotes are all so well used. Maybe. But saying how much people like ATL Plus and how much people wanted it, it doesn't get used a lot. Like, definitely the top row. I wish YouTube would order them by most used. Disney going to destroy themselves at this rate. Disney 100, more like Disney 100 mile an hour into the ground. Way! Yeah, well, it's tricky because ATL POG is different to ATLD. They mean different things. I need Lurk so I can do the Lurk. There you go. They are similar, but I wonder if ATLD is used... Oh, I like them both. This is a problem. This is a major problem. I mean, what are the next unlocks? 1400, 1600, 1800. Oh, we could do that. Easy mode. We just have to become more popular, upload more consistently, and be worth it. Yeah, to be fair, whichever one we got rid of. As much as I don't want to say it, GIF doesn't get used because of hype. That's true, although I do see a lot of people using it. That's tricky. Can we get Puppa Choo Choo? Yeah, that's the main problem, is Doki Bird did way too good of a job. God damn it. His gift for hype works too. Yeah. I think hype's good for when something hype happens. I think gift is more appropriate for when someone's gifted, but I get why some people forget to use it. Use your gift for the emoji I see first. Tends to be hype because I find it easy to find. Fair. Ogerpon's moveset is Ivy Cudgel, Horn Leech, Swords Dance. Can't decide if the fourth move should be Play Rough or Zen Headbutt. What type are you using for Ogerpon? I assume not Grass if you've got Ivy Cudgel and a Horn Leech. I mean, I know it's controversial. Oh, I see Chug a lot. And Chug is good for G Fuel. But I don't see Snack all that often. But it's nice to have it there. Using the Water Mask. Oh, okay. I only try and use the top row because scrolling emotes freezes my YouTube. Wow. Well, hopefully they patch that. That'd be great. Yeah, it's a tricky one. They're all cute pup remotes. Makes it difficult to retire them. Yeah. I also wanted to... at one point, we wanted to add Sophie's Sulk emote. Because the emote of Ruby sulking. Because it's like... That's a really used... quite often used emote. If you're going competitive, don't use either of those. Or, here's something I strongly believe in. If you're going in competitive, use the Pokemon you want to use. And try and find a way to use them effectively. Instead of just using the meta. Because you might have more fun. You might not. You might have a terrible time, but also... Oh, it gets Spiky Shield. Oh yeah, always use Spiky Shield over Protect. If it's an option. You know, what's better? Protect or Protect that hurts? One thing I miss from your streams on Twitch is using Sophie's emotes. Yeah, exactly. So I might have to figure out... I just need to be more popular. All these problems could be solved if I was just popular enough to be at, like, 2,500 members. That would be more fun if people use Pokemon they like. Yeah, but that's the problem. It wouldn't then be a meta. You know what I mean? Hell yeah. Having fun in this economy? I know. I know, like. That's a Wooper, Liam. Don't trust the Wooper. Trust the process. That's right. Ooh, that's a baby. It's a baby girl, I think. It does look the same size. Maybe bigger. It actually might be bigger. I hate it because it looks smaller. Then I rotate the camera and I'm like, nah, that's actually looks like dummy thicker. Sorry, I didn't mean to jump on you there, Zen. It's just like, I'm so used to seeing people on Twitter be like, oh man, really loving Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. I know it's not in the same vein, but someone being like, well, you shouldn't because that's admitting that you like buggy games that aren't even optimized properly and paying $60 for them. You're the reason this community is falling apart. And you're like, nah, I think it's more the random aggressive person that's turned up. I know you weren't being aggressive, don't worry. Don't worry. But I just had a moment where I was like, protect the baby. See what Pokemon use competitively and the moveset. That helps with strategies. Liam keeps an eye out. Normal Terra fucking Dragonite. So a TikTok guy showing his Poliwrath in doubles and he destroyed his opponent. Damn. 5L, 1W in my competitive at the moment. Really struggling to find a team I like. Fair. I'm trying to make a team for this. I've made a team for the Kitakami competition thing. But I'm also like... Because I want to practice, but I think I can't... Is Regulation E out yet? Or is that October 1st? Because obviously at the moment, there are certain Pokemon that I won't be able to use if I go into Ranked. EA Sports. It's in the game. Is it though, EA? Ting-Lu everywhere too. Oh yeah, always and forever. Yeah, I figured it'd be October 1st because that's also... The start of October is when they're going to reveal which Pokemon are available in the Kitakami prologue. And I'm guessing that there might... I think I've just realized now. You do casual. Oh, yeah, but it's not the same. Yeah, you're right. But I know it's not the same. Yeah, because casuals, like, people will just bring their team of full legendaries. And I'm like, this isn't really helping me test the team. I use Corphish in competitive. Wait. Corphish, not Groudon. We also have a competitive Magikarp and Wurmple. EV Train Great RVs. You can tell... Oh, you do actually use Corphish? Damn. Focus Sash, Flail, Magikarp. Amazing. Toxic Chain is also worrying with the lousy 3. By the way, this isn't a Pokemon I'm planning to use, but I did have a thought the other day. I don't know if anyone... I feel like someone must have picked up on this. But Clefable is kind of going to be as broken as Gholdengo in the Regulation E meta. Because Clefable gets Magic Guard, which means it can't be hit by indirect moves. So you can't Will-O-Wisp it, you can't Toxic it and all that. But also, if a Clefable holds a Covert Cloak, it can't be poisoned by secondary effects of moves. So, like, I don't know if that protects it against Toxic Chain, but it certainly will protect it against, like, Poison Barb and stuff like that. Like, from being poisoned from that. It won't be able to be burned by, like, Flamethrower and stuff. Yeah, right? I was like, oh shit, this is the kind of shit the Covert Cloak was made for. Like, a Clefable that's basically impervious to status. I can't remember if Covert Cloak stops ability stuff as well. It does, doesn't it? Yes, because, no, I don't know, actually. I was about to say because of Icy Wind it does drop the speed, but that's not because of ability. That's because it's a secondary effect of a move. Terra Steel may work, but you need a great Pokemon for it. Covert Cloak does not protect against Covert Cloak. What? Did I say that? Oops. Wait, what? I'm confused now. All you've done there is confuse me. Good job. Good job. What? Oh, did you mean to say abilities? It doesn't protect against, like, Poison Touch and stuff like that. And Toxic Boost? But no, not Toxic Boost. Toxic Chain. Oh, okay. It doesn't protect against Toxic Chain. Okay, so that doesn't help that much. So there is a way around. There's a way around Clefable, but still, against any Pokemon that isn't from the Loyal 3, it's pretty good for Clefable, right? Oh, I guess it doesn't stop Effect Spore either then. But who's using that? That's much bigger. Much bigger. The other second DLC will release late November because they have a plushie of Terrapagos coming out late November. That sounds like a solid shout. I do hate that Pokemon, they released the, they gave a release date for the Pokemon Scarlet and Violet plus Expansion Pass double pack for November 3rd. And people instantly read too much into it and went, oh my god, that must be the release date for the second DLC. And it's like, no, it's Pokemon bringing the double pack out before the holiday season, like at the start of the holiday season, so that people can get the game, play the first DLC, and then on the actual DLC release date for Indigo Disc, then it will go live, because it's not on the card, it's just the DLC, like the DLC will download to the card. Like the DLC that you've got right now will automatically update to give you Indigo Disc, because Indigo Disc will be patched in, I believe. I think that's how it works. I wish Joe was here. I need Joe. But I'm pretty sure, like, right now, we technically have everything we need to get Indigo Disc. It just won't be updated to give us Indigo Disc until we get a patch sent down to like, you know. And they said Winter 23, technically November is winter release circuit. So it is, but I think it's going to be more towards the middle to end of November, because that's the more regular Pokemon release, like, kind of date. I know they love buggering up patterns, but I don't necessarily. I think it's a bit too soon for people to assume that the double pack coming out on November 3rd means it has to be November 3rd. It won't be on the cartridge. The hackers will reveal everything in seconds. Basically, yeah. If we had what is it called? Yeah, you basically get a key to unlock the playable version of the update. Yeah, because if the DLC files already contained the Indigo Disc Pokemon and Pokedex and stuff, we'd have had them spoiled by now on, like, Twitter and stuff. And we'd all be complaining that we'd had them spoiled, because if you think data miners can't hack into this, they can. Remember the Sun and Moon demo on the 3DS? Yeah, right? Did I make a picnic? No, you need to make your Union Circle again. Look! Go check your Poliwags. I will. Didn't expect to see that in the news. They've charged someone over the death of Tupac. Oh, really? How the fuck? We never got another demo. Thanks, data miners. Well, not necessarily thanks, data miners. More thanks, leakers. Did the bulk of DLC physical cartridge and Sword and Shield? I hope they do it with Scarlet and Violet in future, because the redeem codes are not accessible to those who have no Nintendo account. Oh, interesting. Well, the thing is, I think, if I'm understanding right... Oh yeah, Let's Go... Did Let's Go have a demo that we could play? I know I went and played one. That was more of a demo build, but I can't remember if we had had a demo we could all download and play. I don't remember that. I could be wrong. What I was going to say is a new Pokemon game having its side deck sleep before it comes out is quite the momentous and, I mean, infuriating occasion. Yeah, it is. You know. What was I going to say? It's gone. poo is stored in the balls. No. Oh, I was going to say, I think I heard Joe say, but don't quote me, double check with Joe, that the way they did it with Isle of Armor and Crown Tundra is the double pack had the game, the physical double pack had the game and the DLC built in, but the DLC for Crown Tundra wasn't on there because like the DLC for Crown Tundra wasn't on it because that was patched. Yeah. You'd think they'd release the DLC on physical would be released after the DLC releases. I mean, technically it has been. Do you know what that means? A covert cloak on my Glade fighting the getting hit by Toxic Chain and the damn bird electric rip. Couldn't they just waited for Indigo Disc to come out? Well, I think the reason they do it between the two DLCs, and I think they did it between the two DLCs with Sword and Shield, is because it gets people to buy the game and it gives them time to play the DLC instead of them going, okay, here's all of it, play it all at once. You know what I mean? It's to build more hype and get more people talking about being excited for the DLC for the second part. I'm pretty sure the game and the DLC in its current state will be, or it's the game and the DLC in its base form, which is what we all got downloaded on the day of the DLC, will be in the physical double pack, right? That's what I'm thinking. And then basically what happens is once Indigo Disc comes out, it gets patched. So you won't need a Nintendo account. You'll just need to be like with the Pokemon games at the moment. You'll need to go online and connect to it. Like you need to go to the online features of the game itself and it'll download it. Like it'll just download like a normal game patch. I'm pretty sure. Give my parents enough time to buy it for the kids. Yeah, this is true as well. Okay, that's a teeny but not teeny. Oh, check on that Clefairy actually. Oh, it's a Mimikyu, sorry. Check on that Mimikyu. Hopefully next month get a release date. That'd be nice. Hello, Pancake House. How you doing? Perfectly average size Mimikyu down. Thought the combi on the left was a Psyduck? Bruh. You have physical DLC Sword and Shield cartridges. Both DLCs are on there. No Nintendo account redeem codes are needed. The only thing that needs a redeem code is the pre-order clothes. But do you remember both DLCs being on there from the day you got it? So like, do you know what I mean? Do you understand what I'm asking? Because obviously they're both on there now because they're both released. So the patch to put Crown Tundra in there would have been released. But like when it originally came out, Sword Shield, hang on, DLC double pack release date. I want to double check. It was released worldwide on June 17th, 2020. This precedes the Crown Tundra, which was released on October 22nd. Right. Oh wait, that's Sword and Shield. The Sword and Shield Expansion Pass physical double pack was released on November 6th. Oh, okay, so they did release it after. Okay. There. I just accept Game Freak does things and work in mysterious ways. I think they'll just patch it. Because then I think that's a way of them avoiding all of the DLC being leaked. Or something. I don't know. I don't remember the timeline. It's 4 years ago. 3 years ago. It feels like 4 years ago. I saw Ogerpon's face. I was like, I will die for you. Yeah, man. I went into the teal mask thinking, wow, I really don't like that Ogerpon legendary. It looks a bit boring, but I guess I'll see how it is. And then it took its mask off and I was like, oh, the baby must protect. Best legendary in a long time. Hopefully it's not an eShop redeem code because there's no point. I don't think it will be. I honestly don't think it will be. I think it will be a physical disc, a physical cartridge that has Scarlet and Violet and has the DLC. But it'll have the most recent version of the DLC. So like, what are we on? Are we on version 1.1 of the teal mask, I think maybe? And I think once Indigo Disc releases, a patch will be automatically downloaded like any normal game update that will give us access. Ogerpon on the poster, Ogerpon upon removing a mask. Yeah, big time. And her is the correct pronoun, because For those who don't know, Ogerpon is always for male. And the loyal 3 are always male. So remember, the loyal 3 are 3 big lads bullying 1 tiny woman, and that's really not okay. The loyal 3 are misogynists. Pass it on. Very rude. And tarnish... Oh my god, I just realised. The loyal 3 literally tarnish a woman's name to everyone in the town. Wow, the loyal 3 are incels. We got it! Let's go! The baby! Wait, but that might be a girl. Oh no, I spoke too soon. Oh no, I spoke too soon. Oh no! Don't be a girl. Don't be a girl! Is that the one? Is that the one? Is that the one? My boy! My boy! My baby boy! Poliwag the teeny! Yes! Naive nature. Yay! I will love him and stroke him. We did it, Reddit. We did it. Loyal 3 didn't tarnish her name. The townspeople did after she, quote-unquote, defeated them. Yeah, but it's their fault. They're all incels. Okidogi's an incel. Munkidori's an incel. Fezandipiti's definitely an incel. Pass it on, pass it on. But you should check the others. Yeah, I probably should. Ogerpon is the cutest thing. Bruh, I just caught the tiniest Poliwag. Ogerpon physically cannot be the cutest thing right now. Oh, don't check that one. Munkidori's just Mr. Mackie. Okay. So the tiny wasn't shiny after all? Yeah, thank fuck for that. Did I just miss the tiniest boy? You did, but don't worry, I'll whip him out. I'll whip out my tiny boy for you, Breen. I know you've been waiting. Munkidori is an insult, okay? But I like Swole Yamper. Swole Yamper is the best fucking Okidogi nickname I've ever heard. Okay, I can release you. It's been fun, but you've served your purpose. Nice. You've served your purpose. Nice. I'll release this one that has the tiniest mark. Hey, Sophie Jane, how you doing? That's all I ask. They're different breeds. Nah, mate, all dogs are the same, mate. Smollywag. Oh, beautiful. I'm going to call him Ace, because then, whenever someone goes, oh, you're an Ace trainer, but you're not even good, I can be like, no, I'm an Ace trainer, because Ace is the name of my Poliwrath, and his name, that's his name. I'm Ace. I'm Ace trainer. I train Ace. And people will go, that's a really weird roundabout way of saying it. I'll be like, tough shit, I've said it. Fezandipiti looks female, is male. I mean, you can't really say looks female in 2023 because what is female and what's male? Originally, but just stubby and brown. Possibly a female. What? Oh my god, even tarnished. Oh, I don't know. That's a bit of a laboured joke. I don't know if I like that one. Reminds me of a certain South Park teacher. Okay. I thought you had a tiny Poliwrath. I do, but she's a girl. I wanted a boy. You can't be my boy if you're a girl. Look at him. He's so small. He about to evolve. You about to grow big. I'm going to obviously train you later, so I'm going to have to put you in the PC. Yeah, my girl doesn't have the same ring to it because Sophie's my girl and she's fair. I'm going to check out her content in a minute. Wait. We need to see evolution. Plus, I really wanted a Poliwrath that was like fucking Scrappy-Doo, like, put him up. Yeah, come on. That's what I was gagging for. Oh, 82. Let's go. Eyelashes equal girl, apparently. Boys don't have. I have fucking beautiful eyelashes. If you've never noticed, my eyelashes are like, there are girls that envy my eyelashes. They're fucking lush. To add to Law 3, misogynists and incels are also toxic given their typing. Oh, damn. The baby boy. The baby boy. Girl is when pink. What? No, it's not. I look fucking sick in salmon. My salmon shirt. Oh, you mean your pink shirt? I had a theory Fezandipiti was originally on Pheasant and got corrupted by the chain and it gave him beauty. But Unpheasant is beautiful. What? What do you need for a full tiny poly family now? I don't want a full tiny. I got my baby. Although you are about to evolve. You are beautiful and handsome. But we need you to be stronger. Yeah, you stay fucking still. You are cute. However, how do I hide the filters? What's that? What does that do? Oh, that's the stick thing. You don't need that. There shouldn't be an option here. Go on, lads. Celebrate. Hell yeah. Do a battle thing. Hell yeah. Now go sleep. Yeah! Nice. Evolve him. The gen differences make me wonder if Pokemon were even trying. Have you seen some of the shinies? Pokemon sometimes try, but never. Not always. Can I get a Waterstone? Go on, lad. The tiniest Poliwrath. You want to use in the meta, but is that an apprehension towards evolving Perfect Boy? No, because I do like Poliwrath. Look at him. I know in battle he does the stupid, but it's okay. I can accept it. We're not using Dynamic Punch, because I would like you to at least win one battle. Groudon can touch the gender differences, didn't even try. Yeah, probably. Look at that big, small boy. Oi, oi. Stay fucking still, dickhead. I love that we can make them stay still now. You are small. I will stand inside you, and now I am the Poliwrath. I am wearing my Poliwrath costume. It doesn't fit me very well. It's a bit small for me. Not every animal is sexually dimorphic. This is very true. Just look at your mum and dad. Way! Go on. Go on, lad. Fall asleep. Good boy. Right, you got to go live in the PC, though. For a bit. Because now we're going shiny hunting. Wanting to wear a... Liam wanting to wear a Poliwrath doesn't surprise me. You got to get inside the animal. Evolution still has the zoomies? Yeah. Let's do it. I'd love to see him and the massive Politoed next to each other. I'm going to do that, but I'm not going to do that yet. The reveal of them together is going to be in their first battle, side by side. Right. Oh, I can disband my Union Jack circle now. My circle jerk, if you like. Glad you got your goal, Met Leo. I'm still on the drought side. You'll get there, mate. You'll get there. Use that classic bile of perseverance that we all know and love. And you see where Kieran was so honest, like, oh god, what demons have I awoken inside this boy? I don't awaken anything inside little boys because I'm different to other Poketubers. Way! Easy. Easy low-hanging fruit right there. Not unlike your dad's balls. Great. Think sad Poliwrath is still a tadpole? Only Politoed grew up? Nah, Scoochie. Scoochie, innit? Proper Gucci. The Eevee tail thing's cute. I'm glad Flareon got gender difference from Beta Diamond and Pearl. Didn't make it to the final. I mean, drastically smaller ears looks kind of weird. Oh yeah, that's a good thing that they didn't add that in. Let's go and find the shiny that still eludes us. God damn it. We did it though, and it only took 3 hours. Solid. Are there any other shinies we need while we're here? We do need another Ducklet, technically. Even though we aren't finishing the water types yet. We're finishing the poly line, and then we're going back to the normal types we were on. If we see a shiny Clefairy, that's cool. But we won't do once we put that water sandwich on. True that. Punch the baby! Nice. Why is Blossom smaller than Oddish? It's a different Pokemon. It's a different species, that's why. I guarantee that's why. That's the same reason that Pikachu is smaller than Kadabra. It's because they're not the same species. Let's go to Picnic. Shiny Fox forbids me to find it again. Just find it, not hard. He says... 3 streams now into the shiny Politoed hunt after getting 2 of the line in the first fucking stream. Idiot boy, Liam. Cucumber for water types, yes. But it's weird doing the original sandwich now. I just can't get it out of my head that the swirl is their poo. Oh, that's because you're wrong. The swirl isn't their poo, it's their digestive system. You do realize your digestive system is comprised of more than just your feces, right? You don't just drop a little bit of your digestive system out your body every day. When the doctors are doing surgery on you and they pull your, like, insides out so they're out the way, they're not pulling your shit out. You silly, silly person. You silly Billy. Sandwich time! Feels like I do sometimes. Very good. Nice. This is nice. This is nice. Empty stomach and I hear this. I have bad... Dang it, I have bad timing. Why? Just eat something? Cucumber sandwich? Yeah, I wouldn't eat it. Cucumber is brought to you by the devil. They look different colours, but it's just the lighting, so don't be surprised. Although I would like one of those shinies where you're like a minute into the sandwich. Put some mustard on that? On a cucumber sandwich? That's grim. What's your Teal Mask squad? Have a look at the last of my Teal Mask streams because I don't remember. I know I had a Poliwrath, but it's been a week or so, and I genuinely don't remember. I think I had a bunch of the returning Mons, but not many of the new Mons on it. Tuna mayo with cucumber. What is this? You're all saying horrible things that don't go together or go in a sandwich. I mean, mayo, sure, but with chicken and lettuce and cheese, melted American cheese. Not, you know, let's not be rash. Gags. That's because you have to relax your jaw when the peen goes in. You got to really like let the throat relax a bit. Do you put the balls in? Peanut butter jelly and potato chips for a sandwich is very good. Again, still horribly incorrect. Now, diced chicken tikka with lettuce and mayo is kind of banging. Used to have mayonnaise burgers. I like mayonnaise and ketchup together on a Baconator. That's banging. But then I'm fussy. I'm a fussy eaty boy because I'm like, I like mayo on things, but I don't like mayo on things. Does that make sense? So, like, I wouldn't put mayo on fries, but I would happily have mayo on a chicken burger. Which is weird. But then again, I love tomato ketchup. It's my favorite condiment, and I don't like tomatoes, the fruit. Rice does go with sausage. It's called jambalaya, and it's delicious. Oh, you know what? We've had jambalaya, because Duncan made it for us at his house once. Back when he lived in the United Kingdom, and didn't run away to the land of the heathen. Damn it. It's okay, because I got my revenge, because Beryl's family made him watch AEW All In. But then I didn't get my revenge, because he actually enjoyed it. Being a non-wrestling fan, he watched All In and was like, no, I really enjoyed that, actually. Yeah, I only like mayo and chicken and Baconators. Baconators are banging. Oh my god, Wendy's. Open in Derby soon, please. Please. I know you're planning, but can you plan faster? According to the game, a tofu sandwich is a normal type sandwich. But yeah, it attracts normal type Pokemon. It doesn't necessarily mean it's the normal type of sandwich to eat. You know, much in the same way that no one's going to say a tomato sandwich is only for fairies. Do you know what I mean? If they do, they probably shouldn't have the word fairy in their vernacular in this generation. Baconators are good, but I like chicken sandwiches, which is fair play. I'm trying to not eat too much red meat because, like, unbeknownst to most people, I know it's so surprising because I never mention it, but I actually have kind of a significant level of body dysmorphia centered around my midriff area. And so, like, I'm losing weight and trying to get to my goal weight and tone up a bit. And red meat doesn't help me with that. I always find red meat leaves me feeling unwell and bloated. My gastrointestinal system just does not like me eating red meat, which is sad because I do love it. Like, don't get me wrong. If it was like, yo, would you like this tasty chicken burger? Or do you want a massive fucking mixed grill steak collection, I'd be like, oh my god, mixed grill steak collection, please give me all the meat. Meat is my god. But I've just gotta stick to chicken and turkey and fish now, I guess. Yo, hit the baby. Proper clobbers him. Seeing people boil Cheetos in energy drinks. Oh, they're just doing it for attention. They don't like it. Peanut butter and jam are amazing separately. They don't go together. Oh yeah, that's an American thing, right? Chicken is good if seasoned right. I would argue, or this may be me talking as a Brit, chicken is good even when it's not seasoned right. Like, yeah, chicken seasoned right is next level, but just chicken unseasoned is also just fine. Like, it's great. Like, I've had meals before. To be fair, I haven't had this kind of meal since being in a relationship. But back when I was single, like, I'd be really lazy with my cooking. So I'd make some, you know, I'd put some fries in the oven, and then I'd just cook a chicken breast, and I'd just eat it with some ketchup. And that's like a chef's nightmare. They're like, what? That looks like it could be shiny, but it's not. But it is, but it's not. It's not. Fucking hell. I ate you! You know what you need to do, Liam? You need to get your shiny Poliwag out and start hunting with that. No, I don't want to. You know what's underrated? Chicken Kiev. Mate, me and Sophie have learned, and any chefs in the chat will be very proud, we've learned the difference in taste between frozen chicken Kievs and fresh chicken Kievs. Like the ones that are in the refrigerated, chilled part of the store rather than the freezer part. Because now we don't feel like we can go back. We've got some frozen Kievs in the freezer, and we really don't want to eat them anymore. Because we're like, damn. The fresh ones in the air fryer. Oh, I'm so glad I bought an air fryer. Because Sophie's well happy with it. She's proper loving it, and it's really cute. Like, she'll make dinner one day, and then she'll just sit there after eating and just be like, God, I love my air fryer. And I'm just like, oh, it was me a bit worried. Like, it's a little bit stereotypical bloke to be like, look what I got my missus for Christmas. A fucking kitchen appliance. Way, birds in the kitchen. Make me a sandwich and all that. But no, she was like, no, I actively wanted a fucking air fryer, but could never afford one. And now I've got one and I'm in love with it. And I barely use the oven anymore because it's so good. The air fryer's cute, or Sophie using the air fryer. I think it's quite cute. I think it's quite pretty. But also, no, Sophie being excited about using the air fryer is cute. Because I'm like, yes, hit the nail on the head with that birthday gift. I really hope it's a guaranteed catch after defeating situation like Ogerpon. I really want to catch it with the Beast Ball. Oh, I can't remember. You can always have a look back in my stream of it and double check. Need to get one to finally buy a house. Honestly, if your house doesn't have an oven, just get an air fryer. You won't miss it. I told you that like a week or two ago, and you said it was shit. Said what? You told me what a week or two ago, and it was shit. What's the subject of your sentence? The healthier you eat, the more you start to taste preservatives, the more you don't enjoy shit food. Ah, but I love preservatives. Like, I'm one of the few people in the world that's like, no, please, more preservatives. Air fryer greater than conventional oven. Oh, absolutely. You love your air fryer? Yeah, I didn't say it was shit. A week or two ago, after we've had the air fryer for fucking months. Her birthday was in August, mate. And I gave it her in like June or July. Why 2 weeks ago would I say the air fryer's shit? What? You're talking bollocks, lad. Wow, you're mixing me up with your other streamers. I see how it is. I'm just another piece of meat to you. Chinkiev looks good at first glance, and then I saw it as a weird filling. It's not a weird filling. It's like cheese sauce and bacon or garlic sauce. It's lovely. It's actually fucking amazing. Air fryer for life. Friend ball both fitting and wholesome for Ogerpon. You lose me with the filling. What, you don't like cheese and bacon? You don't like melted cheese and bacon? It's because you don't eat good food. You don't know any better. But that's okay. Ignorance is bliss, right? Oh, I thought that might have been the shiny there. No, Liam, I just don't like filled food. Huh? Fair. Bacon's a bit too greasy. It's just not. It's just wonderful. Bacon's only greasy if you don't drain it properly. Get good. We're talking about the food. Lisp and I were talking about food and air fryers. Oh, whoopsie. Air fryers are banging. Everyone should have one. Nothing sexual for once. I despise Twinkies. What? Oh no, we can't be friends, Manon. Twinkies are my life. Raspberry Zingers are my life. And the healthier I try and get, right? The healthier I try and get. And the ideal body image that I want for myself, the harder I try and get it, the more I realize I'm not allowed to eat all of my favorite foods. Twinkies aren't gross. I love Twinkies. If you guys don't like Twinkies, fucking send them to me. Zingers aren't Twinkies, but they're made by the same company and they serve the same purpose. Like, they're Twinkies, effectively, because they're a filled cake. They just have a fruity raspberry flavor, and they have a fucking lovely coconut layer on the outside. Doesn't make them the same, but, oh, it's fucking tomato, mate. Fucking tomato, potato. They're in the same vein. We were talking about foods with fillings, and that's exactly what a Zinger is. So in the context of this conversation, Twinkies don't have icing at all. I said it's like a Twinkie, but with icing on the outside, because they're like a Twinkie. And the cake part is different, but it's the same shape, and it's still cake. The point of the conversation was it's a food with a filling, and it's wonderful. So I gave an example of two filled foods. God damn it. God damn it. Like flavor. Okay, now, no. This is, you are winding me up now. You are not. This is not serious. You can't be serious. There's no way. There was no way that was a genuine. Oh, they're different flavors, Liam. There's no way that was serious. In that respect, ding dongs are Twinkies. If I mentioned ding dongs in this conversation, it would be relevant, yes, because I'd have said, oh, filled foods. You know what I love? Twinkies and ding dongs. Yeah, so it would have been right in the context of the conversation. I don't remember the part of this conversation where I said, oh, my favorite thing about Twinkies and Zingers is the way they're absolutely fucking identical. And they taste exactly the same. No, like the cake part tastes different. But do they both have a filling? Do they both have a filling? Not the same filling. I'm not asking that. I'm saying, do they have a filling? Because I was responding to Manon saying, I don't like food with fillings. I don't like Twinkies. And I said, you like Twinkies? They're amazing. And Zingers as well, because they're made by the same company. Never said they taste the same. Never said that they were made of the same thing. Jelly donuts have fillings? Yeah, right. I'm sure there's some people here that want filling. Way! You included, Gizmo? Way! How's it going? I'm all right, Jonathan. How you doing? Rach tried to wind me up and it worked. Sophie's probably cackling downstairs. He's so easy. I forgot about the day Drag Race UK came back and the night one contestant was from Cornwall and she brought a purse with a fake bedazzled Cornish pasty stuck to it. Damn. Speaking of filled foods, Twinkies are well nice. Chicken cordon bleu has a filling. Well, there you go. And if I tried chicken cordon bleu, I'd have said it. I would argue that Zingers are more similar to cordon bleu. To Twinkies than cordon bleu because Twinkies and Zingers are types of cake. Didn't say they were identical, but I did say that they're similar. Know what I mean? Might make cannoli tomorrow. Ooh, a cannoli. Cannoli. That's the one. Cordon bleu look kind of gross. You know what? I reckon a lot of this is from Manon, because I was way fussier of an eater than I am now when I was your age. I feel like you're one of those people, which used to be me, where you look at a food and you go, oh, that doesn't much look like the food that I've eaten before. It's probably disgusting. Like, I didn't have curry until, like, I was, like, 17, 18. Because I had that, like, childish, like, attitude of, oh, that looks a bit like diarrhea. I bet it's disgusting. Nowadays, I'm like, yo, it's fucking curry day. Let's go. Give me that mild as piss tikka masala, please, because I can't handle spice, but tasty. Doesn't look like chicken nuggets. Must be bad, yeah. You like cheese on chicken? Why not cheese on side chicken? Oh, I didn't say I don't. I've not tried it. But I also didn't say I don't like it. Oh, wait, is that to Manon? I'm confused. People aren't tagging the people they're talking to, and I'm getting confused. I can't eat something so my brain won't let me swallow, which is, you know, that's understandable. Like lumpy mash. Oh, fucking lumpy mash is grim, though. The texture is proper grim. The best mash I ever had that wasn't made by Sophie was in Rill. Like, it's no Sophie mash, but this restaurant in Rill did amazing mash. Good lord, it was so creamy. It was basically more cream than mash. It was amazing. But Sophie's is better because her mash is creamy and tastes like mash. Sofa-filled... What? Do you like soda-filled hamburgers? You mean like a burger that's like marinated in Coke? I don't think I've heard of soda in a burger. I've heard of like a burger that's been like fried in cola. My mind's spiraling. Why? What's happened, Matt? My mind spirals when I've done a little poo and it hasn't fully come out, and I'm like, wait, how am I supposed to get the rest out now? Because my bumhole sphincter is being like, yo, we've got that feeling of like, we're done and no more needs to be done. But the toilet paper's like, bruh, we ain't done. You ain't leaving this room yet. Heard friends say, hey, Matt, there's a bed here for us to cuddle on. Oh, shit. Please tell me you immediately responded with, I mean, there's one here too. And check the response. Mate, you need to be quicker on these comebacks, mate. You should have said, there's one here too, just come round. Like, but say it in like a really sarky way. But it's too late now, the moment's died, you've missed it. But that, for the future. But no, a response to the person who said chicken is cheese as good as chicken with cheese. But no, cheese-filled or cream-filled things are gross. Maybe you just don't like the feeling of something in your mouth squirting at you. A little heliolith is growing up and flirting. Hey, slow down, slow down. He hasn't told us his reply yet. For all we know, his reply could have been, yeah. And imagine. No, because that would be negative Riz right there. That would be the absolute negative Riz. Yeah, I guess there is. Like, that's anime protagonist Riz right there. Gets nosebleed. Gave a chuckle. Said, I bet when. Oh, yes, he's got Riz. Okay, that's good. That, you know what? That's fine. That's acceptable levels of Riz. I have negative Riz. Bruh. Hey, we've all been there. Damn. Oh, that's not pat on the back worthy. That's fucking supreme Paul Hollywood handshake worthy. Did she respond to your response? Or was that just the end of it? Because if that was just the end of it, then maybe don't read too much into it. But, you know, it's an extra point. It's an extra card for the deck, you know? Damn. You heard about this, babe? Matt's friend, bit of an addition to the Helioaks. Matt's friend said, I assume in a game, oh, look, there's a bed here for us to cuddle on. And he went, he gave a chuckle and said, all right, bet, when? Ah, boy! Just under the card for the deck. Oh, she didn't say much after. Fair play, yeah. Add it to the deck before you overthink, but it even from here, I'm like, this is... I'm starting to get the vibe that she has a vibe. It does, yeah. It looks like she's very delicately testing the waters. I will say she might be being a little braver than you are, Matt, but that's okay. My advice, my best relationship advice I can give you is let the girl lead. Like, eventually, it'll be up to you to make the move, but also, in the initial talking stages, let the girl be in full control. Because in the early stages, if a girl doesn't feel in full control, that's when she flakes and bails, in my experience. Like, if things move too fast initially, that's when they go, nah, this is too intense, too much, no thanks. But if you let them start initially getting the flirt game going and you know, kindling the fire and all that, then there'll be a natural point where you go, or we'll help you as well, know when it's time, lads, get ready. Yeah, baby steps is smart. You're doing it very smart. That could have been a Sheen, but wasn't. Girls tend to feel safer when things are done on our terms. Exactly. But you may find, basically, when you get to the point where, like, even you and her are basically, you're basically giving each other less than subtle hints. Like, you're starting to be more blatant with your hints, and she's starting to be more blatant with her hints. That's around the time that you need to be preparing to pick up your game a bit, because that'll be the point where she's like, fucking hell, I've given him all these signs, and I thought he liked me back, but he's not even, like, he hasn't made the move. He's good at the floating thing. He got Sophie. Mate, I don't fucking know how either. Mate. It's a good thing I'll never need to do it again, because good lord. If you sent me back in time, with the knowledge I have now, I would never be able to get Sophie a second time. Or people just remain oblivious. Sometimes they do, yeah. That's why you got to be careful. Liam is a Riz Lord. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Wait a minute. Are you? You're not. No, you're not. No, you're not. Get that fucking cougar on. I'm waiting for the mat. Have you seen these signs, or you need another glasses prescription? I'm hoping you mean as in, like, you're waiting for the universe to tell you that, not her. Because I will say that's when if she says that, then that's too late. Riz is just like charisma, or it's the new way that the kids are saying someone's got game. If you've got Riz, you've got game. If you've got game, you've got flirtatious charisma. Yeah, if the girl ever says to you, bruh, I've been giving you loads of signs, do you need your fucking glasses check-in? There's nothing that's less of like a turn on for them for you to be like, oh, I wasn't sure if you liked me. Looks at floor. Starts, you know, role-playing his actions in asterisks. But yeah, never let it get to that point. There'll be a point, and I think you, based on the way you're approaching it, Matt, and based on the way, like, you seem to be, like, approaching everything really sensibly with regards to be, like, every time something like that seems to happen, you'll tell us about it, but because you're excited about it, and it's exciting for you. But also, you seem to, like, initially before you talk to us, be telling yourself, nah then, don't overreact, just play it cool, which is good. Eventually, after enough time of doing that, you'll get to a point where you feel comfortable enough to go, you know what, is it just me? Or is something going on? Is there something between us, you know? Because I'm sensing some kind of vibe. And I just want to know if you're sensing the same vibe. And she'll be like, oh, fucking glad it's not just me. I was worried it was just me. And then you're like, boom, well. Is it just me? Or is this spark brighter than the usual sort of thing? Yeah, exactly. Like, is it just me? Or is this no longer playful banter and this isn't like bantery flirtatious banter. This is flirting. Also, never come to me for flirting because I've no idea what I'm doing. Hey! But I've seen what you've pulled, Gizmo. So, you know. You got some game, boy. You need to give yourself more credit, lad. I'm waiting for Rach to be like, what you've pulled? How dare? Gizmo, neither I. Somehow I got my hubby. And he's bloody lovely. I repeat, I have no idea what I'm doing. Hey, we get by. I was always that kid at school that was so good at giving relationship advice to my friends. Honestly, it used to be something that really upset me. Is I'd be so good at giving my friends advice, like how, like talking to girls, how to approach certain things and stuff like that. And my friends would come back to me later and be like, "Oh my god, dude, that advice you gave me was so good. Now me and Lucy are dating, mate. It's fucking mint." And I'd be like, "Oh, that's wicked." And then when it comes to my own relationships, I'd be like, "So I'm like 18 now. Why haven't I had a girlfriend?" I'd be like, "What the fuck?" You think, with all the advice I give everybody, you think I'd be like fucking player of the week? But it was like I was starting from the beginning. I guide others to a treasure I cannot possess. It's too real, Roy. See you later, Alice. Take care, my dude. Most of the people who do that think that, yeah. Although, to be fair, older Liam knows what the problem was. It's that younger Liam knew exactly what to say. He figured out how to flirt. He figured out how to make girls feel comfortable around him. He figured out how to, you know, how to be a good guy and everything and be, you know, treat women with respect and all that. You know what he didn't know? That he was fucking ugly. And he didn't know that as cool and as, like, stand your groundy as it is to be like, why does society dictate I should cut my hair and not wear my thick glasses and get contact lenses and you know, maybe bulk up a little bit? I should just be able to... People should just like me for who I am, not the outside. People don't always like the outside. And I wish... Mate, I'd have been in the dating scene so much fucking sooner if me as a kid could just get hit on the head like, dude, girls don't like guys that don't care about their appearance because society should just like me regardless. People go, oh, so you don't want to look good for a potential girlfriend. You just want a girl to accept you, whether she finds you repugnant or not. I'm just like, bruh. Liam, you're super attractive now. I don't know what you used to look like. Yeah, you ain't seeing it either. Sadly, most people don't like outside right now these days. I mean, to be fair, you don't have to go outside to look good. Like, you can do all that at home. Amazon has some crazy products for delivery. Gizmo, you're a handsome lad, and you've got the benefit of being tall. Do you know how much edge that gives you on Tinder? From the get-go, just for being over 6 foot? You know, Riz trainer Liam got turned down by so many people on Tinder before even being matched with them because they were like, how tall are you, by the way? I'm like, 5'10". And they're like, oh, I'm looking for someone over 6 foot, thanks. And I'd be like, but you're 5'1". Who are you? By the way, that's not me. That's not me saying that 5'1" is a bad thing, because it's not. It's me saying, what the fuck? I'm taller than you by a considerable amount. Is that not good enough? No, I have to be hip height to your... My head has to be hip height, or we're through. I think they dodged a bullet. Wow. Oh, no worries, Newt. You take care, my dude. Nothing wrong being small. Not at all. And remember, one person's opinion of ugly does not necessarily correlate with another person's. But I did have to realize at some point, no, Liam. The kind of people you want to date aren't attracted to you. But you can change that, Liam. And there's never anything wrong. And lots of people in this community as well have done it. Like, every so often, there's nothing wrong with maybe changing something. Even if it's something as simple as getting yourself a new haircut. Maybe, I don't know, maybe doing a bit of exercise or something if it's possible for you. Like I don't even do much exercise. I walk the dog every day, and I'm trying to make a conscious effort to walk the dog for a bit longer. Sometimes, like, walk back on myself a little bit and then continue the route in the previous direction so I get more steps in and stuff. And eat better. I mean, I've not even been eating better. I've just been eating less frequently and not after 7 p.m. as a rule. And that's helping a lot. I swear by intermittent fasting at this point, because every time I've had any significant weight loss in my life, it's because I've done intermittent fasting. Baller. Obviously, before doing any drastic change to your diet or weight loss, consult your doctor. Oh, exercise is tough. I fucking hate it. That's why I'm looking into yoga, because I feel like that's a type of toning exercise that I can do. Because I think I'm champion in the weight loss. I'm just not. So I'm getting my body to a size that I want it to be, but I want to tone it. I can't flirt via IG Reels. He sent me one captioned, "When your crush makes you coffee a day after I made some." I replied, "Lol," and he sent me one where someone deflected an arrow. You could have replied, I know this is crazy, but you could have been replied with like, maybe you need to come round for another. You know what I mean? Like something simple. With the little winking emoji or the little emoji with the tongue out. DDP yoga's great. I can't afford DDP yoga though. I'm just going to get a 5-minute belly fat yoga tutorial. Even though I can hear Duncan screaming in my head going, "There's no one exercise that can remove fat from a specific part of the body. You have to lose fat from the entire body. You can't pick and choose." But I'm like, yeah, but I'm gonna do those specific workouts because that's what it says it's for. I said something like, "I'll make you coffee any day." Mate, that's still banging. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. My main issue, it's hard to go to the gym when you're always in hotels. Yeah, no, I totally get that. I know it's not ideal, Metapod, and you probably, I feel like you already do this anyway. I swear you've mentioned it before. But honestly, just like, maybe, especially when you're in hotels, because hotels can be kind of boring. But honestly, try and just go on like an hour's walk or something around whatever city you're in. Like, even if it's just circling the block because you don't want to go too far a few times, just set yourself a timer of an hour, stick a podcast or something on, and just go for it. Have it on low so you can hear if any weirdos turn up with footsteps, you know. Harder in the winter. Like, winter's when we all pile the weight on because we all stay indoors. Tend to send one message, but don't want to seem stalkerish. So think if I do, I'll try one last time and still nothing, I'll leave it and move on. Wait, oh, sorry, did I miss the start of that? I had a match a while ago on Bumble, hit it off, a lot in common, had the potential to go somewhere the other day, stops responding. Yeah, I mean, maybe just drop one message, just be like, "Yo, not heard from you a while, everything all right?" Because it could literally be something like one of their family members was in an accident and they've been focused on that a lot rather than the random person that they don't know very well but kind of hit it off with. Do you know what I mean? Don't grab food so I don't get that full stream. Have a good night. No worries, Night Angel. Take care, my dude. Otherwise, I'll try and do sips, whatnot, in hotel, which is not a bad shout. Try to if it's not a sketchy area. Hello, Rach. What's happening? Liam, can I send you a link to something that may work for you? Yes, please. Sorry that I missed the message before. And sorry that I got tilted. I don't know if you noticed it was a little bit tongue-in-cheek. I don't want you to think I was genuinely mad, because I wasn't genuine. I couldn't be mad at our Rach. I mean, I could be. Like, if you stabbed Sophie through the heart, I'd be pretty disappointed in you, to be honest. Oh, mate. I'm enjoying it. First time using the Pheasant in competitive. Every hit trigger toxic chain, then out comes Heatran to sweep me. Damn. Oh! I nearly said a stupid, by the way. I nearly said disappointed! When your mod murders your bird.
Disappointed!
Can I get some shiny Froakie luck? Yes, please. Wait, yes, please? Yes, but only if you give me shiny Poliwag luck. Gonna head off. Eyes are aching and head starting to... No worries, my dude. Drink some water, by the way. Have yourself a big drink of squash. Thank you, Rach. I'll have a look at that after stream. Last time actually someone got on really well, but she mentioned her ex. I tried to steer the conversation away, but she didn't feel like she's over him. Yeah, that's a solid red flag. And this is big advice for someone, by the way. I know you weren't really mad. Good. I will say, 76% chance of triggering Toxic with Beat Up. That's disgusting. What was I going to say? Fair play. One big red flag, and it's really important for people to know this, especially if you're, like, not just if you're the person looking for a date, but also if you're the person with the ex. If the person you're talking to mentions their ex way too much in the initial talking phase on a dating app, that's a red flag. That's a person that's not over their ex and may just be looking for a rebound. I mean, if you're looking for a quick fuck, then that's probably a good thing, but also don't. And also, if you are looking for a new partner and you're not quite over your ex, I mean, even if you're not quite over your ex, I mean, if you're not over your ex, then don't look for a new partner. Wait until you're feeling healthier in being on your own. But if you're over your ex, or you think you are, and you're looking for a partner, don't start a conversation with them on a dating app and just talk about your fucking ex and what a dick they were and stuff, because it's like you can mention like, oh yeah, I got a really bad relationship a couple of months ago. My ex was a proper dick about it. And that's it. That's the last time he, she, or they need to be mentioned. Because when you're initially matching with someone, they want to know about you and they want to know that you like them. Not that you don't like your ex. Because it's kind of assumed from the get-go that you don't like your ex because you're not with them. Don't have to worry about that. Never had an ex, which is a great shout. You're lucky. You're like Sophie. Sophie never had an ex. So, like, we'll see something relatable about, like, an ex or something, and Sophie will just look at me, and I'll be like, shut up. Because she's like, ha! Can't relate. Never had an ex. And I'm like, okay. I don't know if you saw on Twitter, but I figured out a way to get Teensy Power level 3 if it helps. Yeah? What? With encounter power? Because that's what I was using at the start of the stream. We did it. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. What we didn't get is the shiny. Felt bad ignoring her, trying to work out what to say. And by the time I figured it out, after a day waiting, she'll match to me because I didn't respond to her morning message. Damn. How do Humongo and Teensy Power work? Humongo Power level 3 basically increases all of the spawns to above average size. No, average up to Humongo. So you probably won't find any smaller Pokemon. And it gives you a 1 in 64 chance of finding the Jumbo. I did a Clefairy Outbreak earlier and didn't get a shiny, so I was just like, I'll hunt it another day. And... oh, hello. Hello, maybe. Nope. And the Teensy Power increases the spawns to just average size and down to teensy. Like extra, extra, extra small. So you won't see any Pokemon that are like large, extra large, or jumbo. And there's a 1 in 64 chance of finding the maximum size, the jumbo. And if you find the jumbo and you talk to the girl in Messagoza that gives you the jumbo or the mini mark, then you'll have a Pokemon that comes out and is like Poliwrath the Great if it's a jumbo, or Poliwrath the Teeny if it's tiny. Need to start the washing machine going? Nice. On my knees are now bothering me? Ouch, dude. That's rough. I had a date where they just kept asking about my past dates and relationship. First, I thought they were going to ask 1, maybe 2 questions. Started worrying, is this going to be the entire date? Yeah, where they're doing a... right, so why did this relationship end? And you're like, I'm not in therapy, am I, right now? Is this my therapist and I'm just hallucinating? Managed to survive the lag of a Dondozo outbreak at full-on shiny with Humongo active. Wasn't Humongo in the end, but still, damn. That's baller. I tell you what I do hate is, you know when you say you got a full odds shiny and someone goes, did you have the shiny charm? And you go, oh yeah, I got the shiny charm ages ago. Not full odds then, is it? And you're like, well, it's full odds for what my game now is. Yes. Because it's arguably the highest odds I can now get in this game. Apart from doing raids. I just hate when someone has to piss on your bonfire. You're like, dude, I was talking about how happy I am to have a fucking shiny. Without having to use fucking sparkling power. Get that elitist shite out of here. Yeah, there's too much elitism in the Pokemon community. Elitism in the Pokemon community is like tribalism in wrestling. It sucks. Clarify, no charm. He fucking mint. That's mint. That's fucking mint. That's a big boy Sheen. Big boy. Like, that's one of the reasons I really love Dallas, you know, the Supreme Arcanines, is because he does specifically full odds hunts. And he does them a lot. Like, he's a proper old school shiny hunter. He used to do full odds hunts in the 1 in 8,000 days. But I've never heard Dallas, like, shit on anyone for getting the shiny charm or for using, like, you know, sandwich powers and stuff to enhance the chance of finding a shiny. Like, and that's really good. Like, I love that he enjoys what he enjoys, but doesn't rip anyone down for enjoying it a different way. And he also does love dressing up to match the hunt, and he's had some great outfits for it. People need to shut the fuck up. They do. It's like absolutely fine to full odds hunt, and they're my favorite. Stop fucking forcing opinions on people. Exactly. Exactly. Shiny hunt the way you want. Oh, get some love in the chat for Bylove. Bylove is having a rough time at the minute. Body's being mean to her. Dad's just had surgery and feeling lonely. Get some love in the chat. Never forget his shiny Giratina. Oh, man. He just finished a 20k egg hunt for Quaxley. God, and the amount of people going, how can you have done a 20k egg hunt? You can't even fit 20k eggs in your 32 boxes. And you're like, yeah, that's wild. It's almost like Pokemon, after they've hatched, are releasable. And in Pokemon Home, it's like you can release 90. And then 90 again. Well, 30, and then 30 and 30, and then you have to go back to the title screen and back in again. But, you know. It's just a dumb... Like, people don't like other people being happy, and it really fucking shows. It's like, bruh, just say congratulations, you just got a 20,000 egg shiny. That's incredible dedication. As opposed to... I mean, how can it possibly be that many? Because he counts them. It's not like he streams his fucking hunts. And you can go back and watch the fucking VODs and see every fucking egg hatch in real time. Need to feed the dog and take her out. Oh, no worries. Hope you feel better when you're back. Should have added more boxing card. Oh, they absolutely should have added more boxes. That's a big oversight. New York City's flooded today. Gonna spend the evening watching the stream and cooking. Oh, well, welcome, Baron. How you doing? Right. Sandwich still on? Yeah, 23 minutes, mate. You've only just made it, lad. You've only just made it. I may have had the tiniest allergic reaction, but I don't know for sure. I got a random red spot up on my lip. That was it, and already going away. Oh, so not like a cold sore. Wonder, it could even be something as simple as like a bit of a heat rash or something. Or maybe it's toxic terminal herpes. No, it's not. It's not. Obviously not. I don't think that's a thing. First encounter shiny got Sneasel from the Masuda egg and why? Damn. Good sheen, though. Have I ever had a first encounter shiny? Not from an egg. Although, technically, I've had a first encounter shiny in Scarlet and Violet. I had an Orthworm that I found, like, 2 seconds into the egg. You have no Riz? It might be because you're behind on the stream. Because we were talking about Riz and stuff, like, maybe 10, 15 minutes ago. So that might be part of it. Remember, Riz works best in the present day. Never do past Riz. Well, yeah, because past Riz is like, hello, darling. You'd look great in front of my stove at home. That's the old 1920s Riz right there. You'd make a cracking baby machine. Let me ask you, young woman. Do you ever intend to fight for the right to vote? Oh no, I hate the idea of voting. Wow, I've just found my bride. That's 1920s Riz. Well, I'm off to war. And you'll be faithful while you're away? Oh god, no. Of course I wouldn't. That's my husband. You expect me to spend 2 years in Germany with no intercourse? I had first encounters for Dexnav, Friend Safari, and I've had Litten 1 in 4096 odds, Ultramoon, Lugia F1 8092. Damn, that's banging. That's some solid shiny Riz. I missed you, Metapod. Intelligence Riz. If quizzes are quizzical, what are tests? Ah! I can show you what that is later. You missed the 1920s Riz. Bruh. Look like a hive? Wait, what? So I know cold sores, but I finally get them, and mine are on my actual lip, not the skin between the lip and nose. Oh. Oh, a hive. You'll never find a more wretched hive of scum and villainy. My first following odds to catch shiny was a Tentacool, I guess. Run away from it because it didn't show what shiny it was back then, the gold and silver days. Oh, you didn't know what shiny it was. Oh, damn, you ran from it. Damn. I agree with everything you said, Liam, but don't knock Darling. Oh, nothing wrong with calling someone Darling. Not at all. Darling's quite nice. You alright, darling? You like it up the bum? That's The Apprentice. I love it because now whenever I use that voice, I'm just going to think that's Gizmo's apprentice. Now you've ruined it. I mean, just don't add the addendum. Love a retro Gen 2 hunt, Gen 1 hunts. We don't talk about my shiny look there. Oh, mate. Mate, Gen 1 shiny hunting is fucking torture. Because it's like, yo, I think these are the correct stats for this Pokemon to be shiny. Let's transfer it to Gen 2. Oh, I did it wrong. See, that could be shiny, but I'm guessing it's just in the sunshine. God damn it. I don't remember. Right. Whip it out, lad. Whip it out. Oh, have I got... Oh, good. I've got a drink with me. A backup drink. Nice. Oh, I could murder a cup of tea. And then drink it. My shiny Poliwag is here. Let's see if we can tell the difference, lads. Liam, you've ruined it. You mean just like I ruined Tyrostar for other men? Way! Stop this. I mean, it's slightly different. Murdering T, that's him, officer. You have to play the whole game again to get Zapdos to reappear. The pain. Yeah, because it saves when you trade, doesn't it? Okay, that's not a Sheen. Thankfully, I did not do that, but it did take me 4.5 months for one hunt, 7 months for the other. Bruh. But well done for the dedication. Like, that kind of shiny hunting's not for me, but I will always respect, like, man, that is putting the time in and getting the reward. And I also like that you didn't give up, because I always advise people, because they're like, oh, I'm thinking of giving up on this hunt, because I haven't had the shiny in, like, 100 eggs. And first I'll go, oh, my sweet summer child. 100 eggs? As many as 100? And then I'll be like, yeah, but if you stop now, you're never getting that shiny. Whereas if you keep going, statistically, there's always a chance you'll get it. Words to live by. Would thou liketh to sucketh on mine male genitalia, madame? 1800s Riz. Oh, sweet, you think men in the 1800s asked permission? That's... Oh, I wish that were true. That's a lot of ducklet for no shiny to be there. Yeah, the less we say about the 1800s, the better. It was not a good time for mankind. I've never found a shiny from raids, only randoms. Raids are very unlikely to bring you shinies in this game. They're broken AF. 11 months for Thundurus in white, 60 months for Arceus in platinum, 2 years for Charmander in fire red. Damn. I'm not doing the different eras level of Riz. Is this what we're doing now? Hell yeah. Yeah, you gotta be careful on talking about different types of Riz, because you're only a stone's throw away from someone saying, yeah, and like, this is French Riz. Oh, madame. You like my baguette? And it's like, that one is still okay in most comedic situations, but it's when people start picking other countries and you're like, uh-oh, this is getting bad. I've done it now, too bleeding late. But remember, I was doing an impression of someone doing a stereotype as opposed to actually doing the stereotype myself. That's what differentiates me from you uncool people. We're starting a new game on yellow. My brother got me stuck in Rock Tunnel without flash. Took me almost 8 hours to get out. Hey, but you got out, though. Refused to let my Pokemon faint. Never to get shiny Psyduck. Didn't get one in Let's Go Eevee. Then in Shield. I did Psyduck encounters. No luck, but I hatched in 17 eggs on Shield. Bruh, 17 eggs. Fully earned. Fully earned. Loopholes, right? Got them on your shoes, haven't you? Way! I haven't. I wear slip-ons. Oh, I never did look at them Skechers. People were on about I should get some Skechers. Joke about the bad thing. The bad thing. Totally separate things. Hello? Bruh, it'd be really cool if one of these Poliwag were just like, bruh, you like shinies? Here I am. They're not Sheens. Sketches are good. Yeah, they do like proper pictures and stuff. Stop this. Sometimes those are the funny ones. Remember people setting up for Briefcase Simulator and BDSP and they got their shiny star in 2 encounters? Bruh. And then you have the guy who was just like, yo, but I could just like rig it so the Starly is shiny if I let go of this button. I think it took less than a day for him to be outed as being fraudulent. It was like, oh my god, it didn't even take long. But the sad thing is it probably was forgotten about a few days later, and he probably still gained an audience from it. Notice some Pokemon games have more fast ways to get shinies. Oh yeah, modern Pokemon games are like, yo, you want shinies? Here you go. Somebody done Single Fairy, not one with green ears. Rip. Pain followed me the whole way. Yeah, it tends to do that. But glad you're back, though. Nice to see you back. Hello. There we go. I was like, what is my Poliwag doing? Just fucking nothing. Are we like limited? Is this game like, no, you can have 3 shiny Poliwag, but if you want another one, you're going to have to trade Limp. Rosa Red, Poliwag shiny is poor. I just shit my pants. Can I get into yours? Absolutely not. I have a fiancée, and she's proper banging. You need to go and look at her Chun-Li cosplay, which I still haven't because I have ADHD. I love that every fucking Poliwag I see now looks like it's the tiny one. And I'm just like, god damn it. Why so many shiny Poliwags? Because I'm doing a Shiny Living Dex. And last time I checked, the Poliwag family had 4 members. Although, I must clarify, I'm not doing forms, I'm just doing Pokedex. Are those lines to not use? Lines? Chun-Li, it's the girl from Fortnite. Yeah, like Anakin and Ahsoka. Off of the Fortnite. Added Litwick and Vulpix to my shiny breeding list now? No. Oh, you're going to go for the... Oh, but you were having so much fun with the Vulpix for a bit. More like Poly Swag, am I right? Oh, do you remember the swag emote back in the day? That's a blast from the past. Sophie's Tifa for the rebirth thing was cute, right? She was well annoyed though, right? Because basically she'd ordered an updated Tifa outfit, which is the one that she was wearing in the rebirth video. But you may notice it's different to the one she was wearing at the event in the footage that I showed, because she'd ordered it and she hoped it would have arrived before the event she was going to on September the 13th it was. And it didn't arrive. But then you may have noticed during my Teal Mask stream when I was on my own, some post came. And it was only the fucking Tifa, the new Tifa cosplay. When she was already in London. And you're just like, we were like, I knew it would be. Absolutely knew it would be. No, Goose Chun-Li is the one from Magic the Gathering. Damn. Hello, Matthew Hanks. How you doing? Yeah, always the case. Oh, Poliwag, what are you doing to me, sir? Is that mine? Yes. See, that one looks like it's the same color as mine, but it's not. It's too dark. Is it? Is it? Get him. Thank you. Yeah, it is. It's just fucking typical, right? Chun-Li, the Fall Guys skin? Yeah, right? My eyes did not have fun with the bright day here. Yeah, I feel that. Deary me. I swear the shiny and the regular are the same thing, and I'm so upset because they're not supposed to be. I hope when Joe was at the art thing with the Pokemon Company, I hope he passed on my message that was, you need to fix Poliwag shiny because you've ruined it. It used to be so apparent. Like, I think in Pokemon Go, I'm pretty sure it's super apparent. Do I even have any shiny Poliwags in this? Oh, I don't have any regular Poliwags. No, it is in Go. In Go, it's bright as fuck, like Poliwhirl. And in this, it's so fucking muted. And after I praised Scarlet Violet so much for how much they've made some of the shinies like so much better than they looked in like X and Y and stuff. And then they go and pull this on me? On my favorite? How dare... At least they didn't touch Poliwhirl. That shows they're a little bit scared of me. They thought they could get away with doing Poliwag, but they knew if they did anything to Poliwhirl shiny, I would do nothing and complain. And they just didn't want to hear it. Just make them the same color as Poliwhirl. Exactly! How hard is it to just be like, yo, let's make it the color we made Poliwhirl. Like we did with the base model. Wearing my shiny Poliwag necklace hopefully brings some luck. Oh, I hope so. Mate, this could be the one. It's not. Yeah, it ain't. God. Oh, bugger off, Magikarp. Swell, getting ready for my son to be born in a couple of months. Thanks for asking. I hope you're well. Oh, I'm good, man. I'm good, man. I'm getting there. Defo not because of Satoshi Tajiri. Mine. Why would they besmirch Satoshi Tajiri's favorite? They would never. Some dragons who look green, shiny colours don't fit at all. Lily wants to play fetch. Oh, Doggo wanting to play. This never happens. This is completely new to me. What a concept. Poliwhirl is looking goated in the manga. Mate, Poliwhirl looks goated when he's in the anime. Bruh. Bruh. I did notice, Gizmo, your second part of that message took a while to come through. Were you looking up the spelling of Satoshi Tajiri? Because you put, yeah. And then I feel like it was a solid minute or so before the second bit came through. These combo shinies improved. Oh, it's nice. It's dirty, innit? I was checking it's actually his favorite. I knew it was some kind of research. I hedged. Mate, been there. You feel like you want to say something with so much confidence, and then you're like, actually, if I'm wrong about this, he's going to make me look a right knob. Fact checking in this economy? I'll die on this hill. Garchomp and Chandelure should both be green shinies. I'll meet you 3/4 of the way. So Garchomp would be great as a green shiny, because like it'd kind of be like Druddigon, and that like Druddigon's shiny, and that's a very cool shiny. But Chandelure, whilst I agree it would look good in green, like it would be cool with green flames, very Halloween-y, it already looks very good, so I don't feel like it needs to be green. So that's why I'm meeting you 3/4 of the way. Almost went for it, but went, he'll fucking berate me 6 ways to Sunday if I'm wrong. I don't know what you mean. I've got such a good reputation as such a nice and understanding streamer. I'm a genuine guy. Here we go. Shades of Hocus Pocus. Focus, Pocus, there's pizza on your focus. Garchomp goes green for the mirror match in Pokémon. Oh, it's very nice. So full of spice. Hell yeah. No, I don't want to do another Poliwag hunt. He should... Oh. Don't use the camera while riding. What if I'm making a sex tape? Stop this. POV, you know. Exhaust fell off? Wait, what? Wait, was that it? No. No, that was the sound of your shiny fucking everything up. There you go. Yeah, it wasn't. Okay, Cuban Pete, right? Am I stuck in a loop here? I'm going to have to kill it properly, aren't I? Yeah. Yeah, you are. It's a Scottish meme. Oh. Oh. Hey, welcome back, Night Angel. How you doing? Imagine getting damaged by your own recoil. Speaking of recoil, if you've not checked out the video content at onlyfans.com/tier-a-star, you're missing out. Got chicken sandwich and fries. Oh, wait. I want a chicken sandwich and fries, but also I'm not allowed to eat until tomorrow. because of my stupid self-imposed rules. I wonder how dogs play fetch after eating food, yet for us we hurt if we try. That's because dogs have weird pain thresholds. What? We've got cheesecake! Oh shit, we've got cheesecake for after stream. Okay, my life is made. Hell yeah. Gonna have an hour left so you can eat. No, tomorrow morning. Why don't you eat until tomorrow? Intermittent fasting. I don't eat after 7 o'clock. Well, mostly. Aside from like a little snack here or there. Because then when I go to sleep, my body isn't just sat digesting loads of food. Well, actually, because your body goes into rest mode, it means your food doesn't like get properly digested overnight. You're supposed to not eat at least 2 hours before you go to bed. But I just make myself a rule of, well, if I just don't eat after 7, like I can't have a meal after 7. Ideally. Cheesecake's very nice. Went pub after work and there was some tosser in the car park. Just revving his car didn't even sound good. Probably Metapod. Metapod, you got that new company car yet? Because then it's got more likelihood of being you because you're just like, mate, it's just fucking banging. Let me do some donuts. Sorry, did you see me just have a realization there? Because when I said doing some donuts, I remembered a rumor that one of our friends told us that was basically that behind the Tesco in Borrowash, one of his like friends' got a blowy from a girl, but she put a jam donut over his willy. Like she put his willy through the jam donut and then ate the donut off his willy. And when I said doing donuts, I was like, that's made me think of that. It sounds too unbelievable to be true, so I don't think this event actually happened, but it's a hell of a rumor to start about someone if it's not true. Do you know what I mean? Cursed. A jam donut with some of the forbidden jam. Hey, see you later, bye, love. Have a good one. Enjoy your donuts. Weirdest cock ring ever. Yeah, like we were all like, how? Why did she not use a ring donut? He's saying no. Because... oh, because he's low health. Oh, oh no. You pussy bitch. It goes on and on and on and on. Actually robbed. Mate, I know my Poliwag that's going to be called Ace, that's going to be on my team, my teensy one, is my boy. Oh, we got the teeny, don't worry. The teeny is all good. But the Poliwag that is my shiny one, fucking hate that prick. Yeah, jam donut. Yeah, we were like, why didn't you use a ring donut? Like that we could understand because you'd be like, put it through the middle if you've got a really small willy. But like, she had to use the willy to pierce the donut. And I was like, that's weird. Do my Zangoose hunt? It's got a cool blue. It does have a cool blue. It is a shame it's on a Zangoose, but, you know. Beggars can't be choosers. You know, unless you're at the soup kitchen and like... they're like, yo, do you want vegetable soup or meat soup? I like a bit of your soup. You were so sure of yourself? When? Oh, you've clipped it? Brilliant. Ian, did you see my last message? Did I reply to it? I'll scroll up. My Canadian friend told me last week that she wanted to eat donuts off her boyfriend's peen. Oh, shit! What? Small world. I love that. Just dropping in conversation. You know what I'd love to do? Eat a donut off my boyfriend's cock. I can't do Canadian. When British people do Canadian accents, they just do American ones. Which are already bad to begin with, you know. We aren't good at impressions over here. Hello, Sharp. How you doing? Do it. do it. Getting itchy just thinking about powdered sugar getting places. Ah, no, yeah, a sudden surge of energy. Like, what a quick way into the bloodstream. How many of the diddly ring donuts can you get on there? Mate. Big insult. Bro uses party rings as cock rings. Way! Oh, I love party rings. They part of the clip just starts with, why didn't she use a ring donut? And it's just no context. That's mint. I wish YouTube would sort their clips out so they're not just timestamps and we're actually like proper downloadable pieces of video media. Most of our accent impressions are bad or racist. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Could be competition. Love that. Trying to figure out if my 36... Figure out my 36 Scarlet and Violet hunt. I mean, why not just go in Dex order? Then you don't have to think. You just go, okay, well, this is my next goal. Damn, are we not going to get a Sheen today? Well, we got the Teensy, so we got what we wanted, but we didn't got what we wanted. No, we got what we needed, but we didn't get what we wanted. That's true, that's true. We didn't even get a fucking Wooper today. That's tragic. We're Southern True, fascinating A-Train Liam stream where we talk about things. I'd say every stream we end up talking about something weird and oddly sexual. It's just because we're adults. That's what adults end up talking about. You're telling me when you have a get-together with your mates, you don't talk about weird fucking sexual things that have happened in your life or that you've heard from other people? You do a bit, though. You do a bit, though. We got to sub. Oh! Well, thank you for subbing. Appreciated. You have no idea. Shiny hunts bring out the tip banter. Just the tip. Just the tip. Okay, I'm going to have a little look around. I know my sandwich is perforated, but it's okay. And funny, I saw someone last week. In the end, he got stuck in his own cock ring. Good lord. Love to be a fly on the wall at that doctor's appointment. So what seems to be the problem? It's gonna drop off. I can't get it back. Amazing. Later told us today he booked a hotel with 4 poster bed purely for embarrassing his missus as they're going on a road trip with other friends. Oh my god. 4 poster bed, handcuffs. What posters are they? Yeah, that's why she's going to be embarrassed, because like he's going to invite his mates in and they're going to be, Spider-Man? What are you, 12? Why haven't you got Peppa Pig posters like a real adult? He's the one that said, even if nothing happens, I'm banging on the wall. Amazing. I love the idea that that's to embarrass his missus. Because, like, if I did that and I banged on the wall, the next day, everyone being like, Sophie, we heard you and Liam having fucking proper good sex last night, weren't you? And she'll just be like, yeah, I'm a fucking adult. I have sex. Whatever. Whereas some people are like, no, don't say you. Oh, no. Way. Way. R/I have sex. Way. Oh, they're the same. Oh, they're the same. Bruh. Original Poliwag be like, I'm a deep shade of blue. Don't know what your plans are tonight, but count me out. We told worse stories about us, mate. Oh, I bet. I bloody bet. Dirty banter boy. Dirty banter boy. Come on. They're the same. Yeah, it's an actual subreddit. They put me on it once. Because I told a story about something and people didn't like that I told a story about it. They thought I was just bragging about the fact that I had sex. When actually I was just telling an amusing story. But, you know. I think a lot of the people on the r/I have sex subreddit are people that are bitter that they don't. And I'm like, alright. It's okay. He got like 4 upvotes, so I'm sure his day was made. Because didn't I just link it in the end? I was just like, here you go, lads. This is funny. It was when I fell up the stairs. It was when I fell up the stairs during a sexual encounter. And that was the funny part. But they took it as me being like, guys, did you know I've had sex? To which anyone that knows me would be like, well, fucking yeah. You seen who you're dating, mate? Ah, could you not? Way! Lots. So me and his missus did have a bit of an odd start to knowing each other. First heard from her, I was on the phone crying to my mate, and I'm just stood there awkwardly. Oh. Yeah. Never a good first meeting. I remember I met one of Sophie's friends on a night out, and she was having, like, she was in the middle of, like, kind of an anxiety kind of meltdown. The friend, not the friend. And Sophie was, like, consoling her a bit and stuff. And then as we left, like, she was like, oh, I'll let you guys go anyway. And we're like, okay, no worries. Hope you feel better tomorrow. And just me, having met this person just now, is just awkwardly there, like, they're there. Hope you feel better soon. and I'm just there, like, me saying that means nothing to this person. They're just like, who the fuck are you? You're carrying your partner and tripping. Yeah. How goes it? All right, Ron. We're about to wrap up, though, soon. But how you doing? Here we go. Yeah, all I'll say, I'm not telling the whole story, but all I'll say is carrying your partner up the stairs while you're still inside them is not as easy as it sounds on paper. It's actually quite difficult. And not for reasons you'd think. It wasn't the weight, because obviously the weight was fine. Like, I can carry it light as a fucking feather. Enjoy my new job? Oh, glad you're enjoying it, dude. That's banging. Currently have a problem trying to connect Pokemon Go to Pokemon Home. Oh, I tell you what you should do. Just fucking do it. And then it'll be done. Doesn't help with the dog. This is true. Don't help when there's a dog in the house. Bastard. Sounds scary. Seeing somebody in troubled times being unequipped of helping is a fear of mine. Oh yeah, it was awkward AF, but also the worst thing I could have done is been like, I'm going to walk away because I feel awkward, because that would set a really bad impression. It's like, wow, I was really upset and he just walked away. You could have flexed and say you didn't need to carry her with your arms. God damn, imagine. I need to do a few more cock push-ups before that. I guess you can only do one, right? Yeah, one is all you need. Given my height, I need an NBA player to carry me, or a really strong short person. People on Arsenal I have sex need to know how to use their hands or buy a sex toy. Might relieve some of that pent-up frustration, right? And that's the vibe I do get. Like, some of them are genuinely funny. Like, they are funny posts, and you're just like, damn, y'all really wanted to tell someone that bad, huh? But then others, you're just like, dude, someone was just saying about something funny, and you've just taken it super personally. Hello, Kay. How you doing? It's actually Key, sorry. Why'd I call you Kay? Hello, Key. I've actually broken a bed during the out once before. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. I remember you talking about that. Wasn't a great bed, admittedly. Yeah, and also there are other forces at play. Yeah. Oh, gravity. Thou art a heartless bitch. Where on earth? Rappa-doopa-deepa-doopa. Where? Okay, you're not going to find the shiny. That's okay, Gizmo. Onward and upward. Onward and upward. No dwelling, no dwelling, no dwelling. I don't think you're supposed to say no dwelling, Liam. I think you're supposed to say homeless. Very good. Manon, the forces of the universe? It was one of them, I guess, yeah. Right then. I think this is the last Poliwag. Fuck off! Never in 3 days. Never have a 3 days grace song while having sex kills the mood immediately. Why? I don't think I know any 3 days graces songs. It's always 3 days grace and never 3 days Jamina. Yay! If only gravity wasn't invented. Oh god, that reminds me of that fucking Trisha Paytas fucking clip. Oh, good stretch. Right, on that note, oh, it was a good stretch. Remember, it's the thing that happened to me. You listen to music while doing it. Some people do. Kryptonite was a song of theirs. I remember Kryptonite by Three Doors Down.
If I go crazy, well then will you still call me Superman?
Oh, I haven't listened to Three Doors Down in fucking ages. They were my jam when I was 14.
I'm here with that new baby.
Nice. Blame Isaac Newton for inventing gravity. They keep playing sad songs on the radio. Oh. Mate, just listen to some tantric, love-making music. Anywho, what day is it? Today! Nice. So tomorrow, I'll be playing this again. And we'll be getting the Sheeny instead of the Teeny. It's going to be bloody lovely. At the end of the stream, you lot are going to be like... You lot are going to be like... Oh, I haven't got that on my soundboard. Well, you'll be like...
Thank you very much. That's much better.
Damn, I need that on my soundboard. Why haven't I got that? Right, on that note, I'm off. I'm off skis. I'm going to eat cheesecake with a beautiful woman. Yes. Right, in a bit, everyone. What? There's the green-eared Clefairy. Where? You lying. You lying. Right. See you later, everybody.